wielding. So when you try to rush somebody, you deal the extra damage from the rushing them. So, and they deal 1d6 bludgeoning damage every time you hit with them. So you can actually shield bash somebody with a shield, and they deal d6 damage.
And can I do that at melee as well?
It is a melee attack, yeah. You shield bash somebody basically and attempt to knock them to prone.
There you
So
go.
you shield bash them, deal the damage, and they make opposing strength checks against your athletics. Their athletics against your strength check
There
to
you
knock them
go.
prone. So you basically are the walking wall,
There you go.
essentially.
Shield wall, bro.
Shield wall barbarian, and we have our guest is a gunslinger.
I got that tower shield too, so get side by side.
Oh, dear God. Yes.
I'm so awesome.
Captain American it with an extra fly. Wind gust.
So you're going fighter.
Oh, that means you get multi-attack.
Yep, he gets 2 attacks.
Isn't it 3 at this level?
No, 3 at 11th. Yeah. So, but you get,
Oh, but no,
so you actually, so you get to
Hey, will you
take,
push a button on the stream deck real quick? Yep, sweet, let's go. Go to incoming.
yep, so it's actually working this time.
Yeah.
Good. Okay, so you're gonna take that, you get the extra attack, I already give you that. You get to choose archetype, already got that for you. Action surge.
Connecting. Facebook Live still connecting.
So what app is that one?
this is Fight Club.
Fight.
Second
So
wind.
the app is worthless unless, because they don't publish any of the content.
We don't talk about Fight Club.
But all the XMLs are
What
available
did we not do?
to get off the internet. So,
Talk about Fight Club, that's what we
I think it was not
Did I
making
not grab my
sense
phone? Shit.
by itself though. But it's pretty good because here's my mage for my family. So
Okay, come real quick, if you can.
I took a long way.
Cards. Spells. Erasers. Pencil.
You me? Cool.
And by the
We should
time
be live on Facebook Live right now.
Okay, I don't know, I haven't logged into the Wi-Fi to see on my end, so,
Got some magic, just went live.
good. Alright, so I'm giving you
Defense scrolls forward,
defense.
five,
While you're wearing armor, you get a +1 bonus to AC, so you actually have a 21 to 22. So you're a lot harder to hit. And then you get one more. So I'm gonna give you protection as the other one.
and post on Discord. I'll be ready.
When a creature you can see attacks a target other than you is within 5 feet of you, you can use your reaction to put disadvantage on an attack roll, but you must be willing to shield and willing 2 of them. I was gonna give you protection as you 2. For your what are they called? Archetypes? Not archetypes, but your fighting
fighting style?
styles, yeah. Because you get one, and then you get a second one, level 7. So you get 2 of them. So now you can get 2 of them instead of 1. So first one you took was defense, and then now you're gonna take protection. So as long as you can see attacks of target other than you is within 5 feet. So if you you're saying it's to Grim, and somebody attacks to Grim, you can use your shield to partially protect them and get them disadvantage on attack rolls. They don't hit you, but they get disadvantage on attack rolls.
right.
So basically, you stand back to back next to Grim the entire time, and he basically gets disadvantage on his attack rolls.
Wow.
You don't get to hit anybody extra; that's his job. But you make sure
So
he doesn't get hit.
if I'm standing right here, I can do them all.
Yeah, basically.
Only
But
one.
that's actually not your character.
Yep.
I have to see what I'm gonna do for you because I don't have a shield. bearer.
Is that a reaction?
It is his reaction. So
Yeah, so
once
you can only do it once
Yeah.
per round.
that's gonna be your guy for right now. I don't have a dual shield bearer, so this is
That's
our bonus guy. So you 2 are actually coming in. I'll explain what happens to you overnight, because Yeah, it's already happening. Sorry.
It's all
You
right.
can attempt to fight it if you wish, but
No, it's ironic that an air genasi would be a shield guardian.
yeah, I was hoping you'd get roll 2 to get the Earth Genasi. That's a little bit I was hoping on.
You know, it is DM's prerogative.
It is a DM's prerogative,
But
but
hey.
his dice chose his character for him. So,
Fancy spoken.
I literally said, "Hey, you choose, you roll your dice and you choose your character."
The lone dice.
I gave him the fighter ability instead because I can literally have him roll any one of the for the classes too, but he told me he wanted to do a dual building character. So, as his backup basically. So, yeah. So I have to figure out your background. What skills did you want to take?
Skills.
Strength, Constitution already.
Athletics, acrobatics.
60 plus 16 is 76.
Those are good skills.
No, yeah, 76. Your hit dice are 1d10 plus 4, and you have 6 of them. So you have 76 hit points. currently.
Wow, that's a lot more than what my other character
That's
has.
2. Yeah.
Of
And
course.
you actually have plate armor, and you have 2 shields. Yeah, cool. That being said, you also have high impact. So you get a +5 and advantage on any strength checks when breaking down doors, locks, wooden walls, or other similar structures.
Oh, cool.
So you can literally use your shield, and
Battering
bash
ram.
off a lock off a chest, and get a +5 strength check to it.
Wow.
So, and then you have defensive combat, which gives you a +3 on the shield bonus instead, and then all shield damage is a d6. So, you actually deal 2d6 damage every time you deal with it. Shield. He's wearing a wire. 2d6 plus 4.
Do you follow the tips of the storm also?
Huh?
You
Your
follow
attack
the
bonus
tips of
is
the storm
plus
also?
7 with the shield.
I don't know
And
what
you
that
get
means.
2 attacks. So you have the extra
Show me
attack.
what those are.
Okay.
Might just
You
be
get
a
shield
cloak
bass.
thing,
What one weapon do you want to have?
They're the same guy.
One-handed warhammer.
What's your guy?
Stormlord.
Stormlord.
Oh,
We have the same one, actually.
So yeah, so warhammer, war axe, longsword.
I got the guide from the wiki for this campaign, and it didn't say anything like that, so I don't know.
For
It
what?
might just be a paladin.
Weapons,
The
weapons.
tenants?
The tenants that he's looking at.
No, he has different tenets than what for the Stormlord.
Yeah.
I specifically found one that was. I looked through the different modifications for the Storm Paladin because there's 3 different ones out there that are all promoted by the DM Guild. So I had to figure out which one best fit what you told me, so that way I could find the right balance for you. That was the best one.
My character's understanding of the Stormlord's commands is whatever's on the Critical Role wiki.
Yes,
as
the
a-
Stormlord is whatever's on the Critical Role wiki.
As a frontline fighter yourself, what do you think would be a good weapon to have with shield?
As a shield?
Mm-hmm.
I'm using a tower shield.
Yeah, what kind of weapon?
If I'm using a tower shield, I don't think I can use the Pyre Maul, so I'm going to be using a Warhammer.
Yeah, you're gonna have a secondary Warhammer for yours.
You bought that at the store. That's the one with the chain
But
on
you-
it, right?
Yes, you bought when you were talking to the
The chain you're
Yeah,
putting on
got
is on
the
a
guy.
Warhammer?
Yeah,
I said the chain you're putting on is on a Warhammer?
Yeah.
So you're basically Thor,
Yeah,
right?
it's a 25
That's
foot
what he's
metal
using
chain
for it.
on the
Now-
Warhammer.
what he's really gonna like is when he actually gets to, if you guys actually go through with the damn thing, I actually have a weapon built for your character that is a one-handed weapon.
There we go. Take that chain off and just throw the Warhammer off a cliff. Sorry, old friend.
Don't do that.
Well, not the Pyre Maul, the Warhammer.
I know,
You find
don't-
that at any store.
Don't do that though. One of my guys can possibly use it.
No.
Your store can't replace the sentimental value.
So, hey, welcome. You have your character sheet, right?
Yes.
Good.
I had to double back for it. It took me 40 minutes from my house to here.
Not bad.
90 miles.
And so you rode your bike today.
Not bad.
That's
Going
the only way I would have gotten here on time.
I know.
Had a split lane
You
the
could,
entire way.
obviously, we haven't really started yet. The stream has started on live, but we're not actually on stream yet. But we're set up. You're going to be sitting in between those two gentlemen there, so I do apologize.
Nothing to apologize
Alex, this is
about.
Mike. That's Chris, Daniel. Our other two, which is Zach and Jim, haven't come in yet. But this is your character.
It's gonna take me.
Our wizard is officially gone, by the way.
The wizard?
He will be gone today.
It takes me 3 times to remember names, so I apologize.
No, I'm the same way.
But do I have time to get my nicotine fixed? Because that's stressful going through that traffic.
Yeah, go ahead.
I just got clipped like 4 times.
Yeah, go ahead.
Zach
Come
and
sit your
Jim
stuff down
are
over
gone,
here.
So
Zach and Jim are outside, so
Are you on a bike?
we'll give
Yeah,
up
I
a quick
feel that.
thing here in just a minute.
Actually, I just told
Remember how I
him.
said I have a mini for you?
My shotgun mask.
I actually have a mini wielding a gun for you.
Excellent.
He's wielding a double barrel shotgun, but
I needed some green stuff to give him some ears, long hair, and a duster.
yep. But here, I'm holding mini because I have the map right here.
Let me get my nicotine and caffeine fixed, and I'll be ready to roll. And could you send me the link to the stream so that way the old lady can spy on me?
It's on Facebook already.
Huh?
It's on Facebook.
No.
You can literally look on Facebook, and we'll send it. We'll send it just in case. All right. So
I'll be right back.
one-handed versatile battle axe, longsword, maul. Well, that's maul you can't do. Morningstar you could do. Rapier, scimitar, short sword, war pick, war hammer, whip. Unless you want a simple melee weapon, great club, hand axe, javelin, light hammer, mace.
The halberd is a heavy reach, two-handed.
Yep, can't wield it with your shields.
What's the special reach? Where's that one? Lance.
It's a two-handed technically.
Oh.
That's a special category for it. And lances are only used while you're mounted on the steed. Battle axe is a good option. War pick is the other one. Unless you want to use a scimitar.
Air Genasi, of course. The scimitar.
Okay.
yapping dogs. We're angry because we're short.
Scimitar is going to be a 1d6 plus 4 damage.
So what are the two types of shields I have?
They're standard shields
Right.
currently. You have to go purchase tower shields if you wish. But, like this guy did. He literally built a tower shield. He purchased a tower shield, a warhammer, and a chain. So
All
they
the same shop.
all the same shop, because he wanted to be able to actually have it if he wanted it.
And not rely on just a fireball, turn everything to ash.
That's exactly why he did it. But that's actually why I built your other weapon for you. And I have another weapon for everybody basically. And you don't have a vestige right now.
Right.
Cabal's Ruin will actually be taken by the town's guard. So,
Why would they get it though?
because they're the ones that are going to basically either lock you in jail or kill you. You choose.
That's a plomo.
So
You still lose everything you have on your person, to include your books.
Oh, they found you in the tower and they're throwing him in jail?
Yeah,
Awesome.
that's literally what's happening overnight
oh
to
no.
your character. So you have two options. You can either go sit in jail, which is currently indefinitely with the price of death as the punishment. But because
Why did I have
you
to forget my
because technically you've helped, they're not killing you yet. They're gonna actually ship you to one of the bigger cities and have them do it, and have them roll on you.
It's very generous of them.
Yeah.
So, because
We will kill you in the capital.
basically,
We're not gonna kill you. We're gonna make you endure a long wagon ride and locked up in chains first, and then
and then we're gonna kill you. You're gonna suffer the entire
Strip
way.
you naked, yelling shame with the bell as you go.
He
through
gave
the
you
galleries.
warning. He gave you fair warning.
Okay.
He did.
Yes.
If I didn't roll what I did, you would have a very
Yes.
reasonable chance to get away with it. The problem is, you now have other people who are seeing zombies walk around, and with you, following you, all of a sudden this tower comes up out of the ground near town.
I thought it was off.
You are you're off a little bit, but somebody can follow you to get to that point. And you didn't ask if anybody was following you while you were going there.
They could probably follow the tracks of your undead, if nothing else. Zombies are not famous for their stealth.
No.
Well,
they're not.
I'll have to see how I can use my use that later. See if he can survive.
Let's see. So you get 2 skills: acrobatics, animal handling, athletics, history, insight, intimidation, perception, survival. Which 2 do you want? I haven't got your background yet, so we're gonna go from there.
Perception
Okay.
and
They're right here. You can choose 2 from there. I haven't got your background yet. I'll figure that out. I'll take this
How
with
did
me.
Jack and Jim go?
Hopefully we're outside smoking.
They've been gone for like a really long
Are
time.
they joking too?
athletic, acrobatic, athletics.
Athletics. Okay. Good choice. So your perception is a wisdom modifier. So +4 with a passive of 14. Your athletics is a
Well, hey, there's a
+7.
lot that can happen on the road.
A lot can happen on the road, but we'll figure that out.
Hey,
Hey.
sorry, just
We are live, so you should be able to see us on Twitch now.
yeah, I got you streaming.
Cool.
I got
Yeah,
you
we're gonna be
guys.
starting. I'm actually gonna pull them here just now. We're starting a little later than we wanted, but
I'm gonna come in and stick my head and just watch, ignore me.
not a problem. Yeah. So we have to randomly build a new character because someone forgot his other character sheet.
Whoops!
So and
Speed building characters, go, go, go. Throw the
basi-
dice.
well, I rolled the stats for them, so I did that already. He rolled his race and he rolled his sub race. He's an air genasi fighter.
Nice.
Dual building.
You did it like just full roll, huh?
Shield.
We literally just he told me what he already told me what he wanted for his class. We never agreed upon what race he was going to be.
Genocity, fun.
So
That's an exotic one.
it is.
Cool.
It was either that or tiefling.
Well, let's do one or the other.
Yep, and he's like, I'm gonna
Oh,
take
no,
Genasi.
sorry, I guess I would have been awesome. I forgot. Right.
Asimar, yes.
Asthma.
Here's this guy. Here's that guy. And that's
There he is.
Got drinks, got smoke, got
We're just talking about you behind your back.
okay.
I don't know where Jim's at.
Jim is sitting here.
Right there.
Logan's there, and then our guest is over there. Which is gonna be interesting because this is not happening the way I wanted it to originally.
What? The CD?
Huh?
The CD?
No. How I was introducing our guest. Now I have to introduce 2 new characters to the party this time around. What is your character's name?
Ass face.
Do you just want it to be Logan again?
Ahsoka.
Asmar.
ASCOR. Ahsoka.
Okay.
You gonna use this character again? Like after.
Oh, how do you spell Ahsoka?
ASOCAR?
Oh,
ASCAR is ASCAR.
is the DM gonna kill his other character?
Yeah.
He's
like,
gonna. He made the choice. Either he gets captured or he gets killed. The city guard's going after him, basically.
Oh, they saw your stuff?
But this character that you're
People
making
spotted
now
him going off
possibly
the
a
boat.
permanent thing. 'Cause your other one might get
And
smoked.
Yes.
Yeah.
now the guards are out.
Oh yeah, and take this one seriously.
That's why this is generally. I'm asking him.
out of that mix.
Yeah, don't call him ass face.
My character
The
has
necromancer
absolutely no
is-
interest in helping that situation.
The necromancer is basically secluded himself to a point where nobody can get to him in time.
Yeah, I thought he was okay. The bird said he was fine.
He's a half
Exactly. That's the last thing they know is that you're fine.
He's a half hour away.
Yeah, he thought he was fine too.
He did.
Yeah.
No, right.
Technically,
after
you
he
wake
said
up
that.
with enough awareness that they're outside the tower.
They're already that close to you, bro?
Well, you have the undead with you inside the tower.
Yeah. So it's like,
They can sense living things. They give you enough warning that hey, someone's here. That's all the warning you have.
oh, how many are there outside?
Too many.
If you set up an EC4 in your tower, now's the time to blow it.
He didn't.
Oh, what?
You put any explosives in your tower, now's the time to
Oh.
blow it and take off.
Your last contingency
22.
plan where you blow
22 of them?
Yep.
Bug out.
That would be the entire town.
That's the entirety of the town's guard,
Man, you really pissed
including
somebody
all
off.
of the extra people that they don't normally call
Wow.
They must have had
They
some
activated the
previous
reserves
problems with
completely,
undead and they're
bro.
not fooling around anymore.
on. Well, they sent the couple of these guys to take care of a necromancer, or the sightings of undead previously. They don't. The undead aren't normally seen as positive things.
Right. Hard to imagine why.
The skeleton.
So, are you going with
What with the
ASCR?
innate hatred of the living and all.
You raised my grandma, now she's mad at me. She was already mad at me.
I can give you a little bit to
Damn
be
it, I
able
don't
to
think I
decide what
should
you want
bucks
your name to be.
raise
That's
him.
fine.
Okay.
I just need to know what it is when it comes time for it. Right now you have common, and one other language
Let's raise it.
Elemental.
You can give me my money.
besides elemental.
I learned.
So I have common, elemental, and something else.
You just learned your
Did you
common?
post the link for the
Yeah.
group? And post
Oh, I
the link
did
for-
not post it in the group, no.
Okay, I will get it off Facebook right now. It's fine.
Under common.
Hold on.
Yeah, because I got a new favored enemy and favorite terrain. So I'm doing mountain and dragon.
Nice.
Draconic. Right? You're picking Draconic?
Well, yeah, but the favorite enemy is dragon type enemies.
Well, it is. What is it possible to be
Does
able
that count
to
kobolds
escape
and
from
other
them?
things like that?
What?
Or is it
The
specifically just
town guard.
dragons? I would think it would
You're,
be
I'm not understanding.
dragonish.
I don't know if
If
You could summon a portal.
I technically don't have
You
a
don't
floor
really make favorite
right
enemy against wolves anyway, though. They're easy.
now. And if
Till you get
there's,
swarmed.
if I can get far enough away, I might, I can do the phantom steed, and get at least 10 miles away.
Is the mic muted for the incoming stream? I think they've been able to hear us the entire time.
Well, it's just a stream incoming. Yeah, they don't hear us that.
Okay.
It's just music there.
So he's gonna do his best to get away.
He's gonna do his best to get away. Cool.
Does your tower have a way to jump out of the top floor? Like, do you have roof access or a window?
Roll those.
It does have a. See, 10, 13, 12.
No.
Wow.
You roll a 20.
I have 17 and 18 on there.
17, 18, and 7. 13,
Technically,
12.
he's gonna outrun a third of the group, but he still has another 16, 2/3 chasing after him. He's not getting away.
I trust we've all.
That's
And
the
these,
deserving,
and
I
these
think,
guys
all
know
the
the,
tires
ci-
are
the,
fully
the city or
necromancy.
the countryside better than you do.
And not
You're not
taking
winning.
the precautions to cover it.
With his tracks?
Oh, there's all sorts of things he
Because
can
I was thinking that's SpongeBob where he's
I
running with the
mean, I
paintbrush.
was-
Yeah,
I would've
he
bought
he
it
gave a
besides.
shot at running, getting
He
away.
did. When,
Patrick,
so
cover a track.
right now your character is dead because you ran. You chose to run, so your character's dead.
Oh no!
Well, that was
There
easy.
goes all my.
What's your total? What's your total attack or your total health on that character?
46.
That's gonna hit. That's gonna hit. I know this is gonna hit. Off of your AC.
Yeah, it's AC 12.
Yeah.
No,
AC
I've got 18, 15.
Yeah. So that's gonna hit. 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 Last roll. That's gonna hit. That's gonna hit. And what's your total for AC?
I think it's 15. It might be 16.
Okay, that one's not gonna hit. Yeah, you're dead.
Maybe they'll all roll ones on their damage roll.
Oh, you can make them roll damage.
Yeah, he's doing it. Do you have that many dice?
Feel free to just do DM prerogative there and say that they all did max damage.
They all got criticals.
No, as a monster, they do average.
He's
damage.
dead. 5, 10, 15, 20 off of an average roll. So that's 20 points of damage. 20, 25, 30 points of damage off of 1/3. That's 60 points of damage minimum.
So we got told you're okay, and you got overran and killed by a mob.
Basically.
I'll go
So
fish.
someone made the comment, and I rolled the damage for it. So
I'll go fish.
sorry.
That's alright.
I literally just. I didn't want to do that, but the way that it actually came out, if I hadn't rolled what I did at the end of last stream, you may have survived over through the night and had a chance. But
And he does have the ability shield, so.
even with the shield, enough of those were high enough that they're
Yeah.
going to hit you.
That's it.
he was gonna have to run it. I wasn't planning on doing it at the beginning of the stream, but yes. So you have to tell me what your name is. You have your character sheet getting out now.
Yes.
Cool. I sent you the link to the Facebook stream.
I got it.
We currently have 7 people watching.
Dang. Including
Oh,
the old lady.
we're not on. Go back to incoming. Did you take off incoming?
Yeah, I put it on something to check sound and
Yeah,
video.
they can see us all in the stream. So
I had to. I needed to see if I could see myself.
Mike, on the other side might have some extra.
Pretty good.
Back.
what?
That whole situation, that's the funny shit out of Family Guy.
Oh, did you watch over there?
No, I saw you do all the rolls and stuff for,
Oh, yeah.
for his character. The bird's like, oh, he's okay, and the next thing you know, it's just a mob just. And just
Yeah.
kills.
Goodbye, True World.
Yeah. All right. Cool. So this is what you're gonna run for right now. I'll add more at the end of today.
Alright.
I'll like your background. I think you'll have a couple extra things. This is what you're gonna run for right now.
Did that happen if he brought his character sheet?
Yeah, you said it.
I
it would
got
happen
it.
anyway.
So-
So yeah, no harm, no foul.
It's no harm, no foul. It's just one of those I would have taken the character sheet from him.
And then
because,
murdered him.
because either he got murdered or he's sitting in jail. If he's sitting in jail, his character has a chance of redemption. A chance.
Wait, why didn't you go to jail?
But instead, you just murdered
He
him.
decided to run. He made the conscious decision to have his character run. Cool. We'll have opposing checks. Let's see how well this goes.
Oh, we would have broken him out of jail.
Yeah.
If you guys knew he was there,
Yeah, the guy told me
Because-
it was okay.
as soon as he starts his long rest, he loses all his spells. He has to prepare them at the start of each day, and he loses his spell book. He can't prepare his spells.
That sucks.
And that's exactly what the wizard class states. You spend the time preparing your spells at the start of each day. If you don't have your book, you cannot prepare your spells.
Yeah.
That's literally what it says.
That's
Like,
why it also tells you to make a
Is it
copy
like
of
the
it
necromancer? If he
and
doesn't
hide
have
it.
it for some amount of time, it like gets destroyed from back, or is it
The what?
his
So you're a
spell
meat
book?
shield guy?
no, his
No.
spell book, if it gets destroyed, automatically.
Isn't it for warlock? It's different.
Warlocks can actually live on it from the patrons. They don't, they
I'm
don't have
happy
a
to
book.
have another frontline fighter.
Alex, your character name?
Hopefully my character won't get
Huh?
gangbanged last
My
time.
shield.
DRA.
Level 6, so
HST.
you get a
What's page
Two
is he a
attacks and
gunslinger on
I
again?
get
It's
two.
not in there. I sent it to you on your phone.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
What's your passive perception?
Hmm?
What's your passive perception?
Is that my handbook?
It's gonna be 17.
Thank you. So we'll have 2 new characters tonight, so I'll have to introduce them. But the 4 of you guys are here, so we're you guys are basically leading these 2 new players on the group. I need each of you guys to roll d20 and add your wisdom modifier, please. The 2 of you.
So what?
New guy?
D20 add wisdom, please. Yeah, new guys.
15 to 16?
16.
Thank God, because I rolled a 5.
33.
That's
Wisdom
mod-
modifier.
Modifier, not score.
As you were. Is
So
it
plus
passive
4.
wisdom or
No,
is
no,
it-
so
just
wisdom.
Okay, so 20.
Okay, so you rolled natural 18. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Yeah. How'd you get a 33?
I'm. Give me time. Give me time.
You've played before in other editions. Cool. All right. For ease,
Inflated.
about midday during the storm next day, you 2 are coming into the bar area, where the 4 of you guys are deciding what you guys want to do midday. Just so you guys what you guys
I
know.
mean,
I'm just walking into a bar.
You basically
it's time
appear
for
outside the bar.
elevensies.
Okay.
You walk
and
into a bar and you go, ow!
It's between breakfast and lunch.
yeah. Cool.
Second breakfast.
Oh no, that was
Thank you for your care.
Afternoon tea, luncheon.
I just didn't want to look.
We've had that.
Open up my book.
Second breakfast.
See everything.
Makes sense. They're small digestive tracts.
Higher metabolism.
Yeah.
Need to eat.
I think we're all ready.
Everybody's ready. Cool.
Debatable.
Everybody good? Everybody ready?
Sweet.
Ready check?
Maybe.
We do
So
have your audio.
we're gonna go to the keep finally.
Who, where?
Keep.
Well, hold on a second. We'll actually go live right now.
We're gonna go to the.
All right,
the
we're going.
caves at the south. But
We are
that-
going live now.
that got you.
All right.
Marshall.
So,
His name is Marshall.
Yo, yo, what's up, everybody?
welcome everybody back. So, as we come back into the session, A few things are going to change with this session. You guys made your way back into town as the storm started. A few of you had a few encounters with your choice of gods, whether our barbarian and cleric had their encounter with the Storm Lord, our druid and those that were left inside of the everybody saw the encounter with Keyleth and Fairy and Prince and them leaving as well. Logan, you leaving, starting the end of the session, were in your tower at the end outside of the city. And that's starting the night, that's where we leave off. As we left off, Keyleth and Fairy had just left. You guys are all getting ready to go down to do your different things for the rest of the evening and either get rest. For those of you who wanted to continue drinking, I believe you were drinking because the fact that Fairy all of a sudden left.
Did he stop drinking before they had one drink, right? Because of one
Yeah, they were finishing up the drink that they had on them when Fairy left, basically.
Yeah, I offered to kill if she didn't take it, so I'm hammering it.
Yeah, you're basically drinking that as they after they leave. What would you guys like to do for the rest of the evening? From what I understand, Logan, you were going to sleep, finish reading your book, and that was it.
All right.
From what I understand, anybody else want to do anything different?
This is still the evening.
Well, this is coming up to the start of the evening. Yeah,
Are there any card tables?
there's just tables there if you
No
want
one
to sit.
playing card games?
It's right now inside of the bar or the tavern. It's you guys and Marlando and the cat.
I think every time we've been in the inn tavern,
There's
only Kyrie is the only other person we came across other than the cat and the bar manager.
yep.
This is not a very used bar.
Not since you guys have been there.
It almost
It's
seems like you guys are the only customers. It's
generally
my first time here.
so.
My first time too.
Coming
Oh,
into
you haven't been into the bar yet?
I don't even know where the hell I am.
Galkers.
Yeah, you were there before we went. It's the same
You were there.
tavern we were in. We took our last sleep in before
2,
we got
3.
on the
Only person that hasn't been there officially would be our new player, Alex. But
And-
we'll
and-
introduce his character here in a little bit.
I murdered a guy in the basement.
Yeah, that did happen.
I watched this guy pet a cat.
I honestly got bit by a moose once.
Watch that guy pet a cat and basically die almost.
Yeah.
Okay,
did die.
so
Tried to-
as the night progresses, everybody
Pet it too?
finds themselves to sleep. Grim and Talc,
Yep.
you guys have a very restful sleep compared to with the storm outside, the conversation you guys had with the Storm Lord. It's a very restful sleep for you guys, even with Fairy leaving and knowing that he's going to come back eventually. You still find that rest, that comfort. Logan, in the middle of the night, your undead servants notify you that there is a group of people outside. As you wake up, you look, you come and you hear pounding on the door. You look out from the second story down and you see 20, 25 people surrounding your tower at this point. And at your door, there you see Halberg, the captain of the town's guard. You've spoken to before, and he's pounding, asking for entrance into the tower.
Okay.
At this point, what do you want to do?
Well, I see that Harbaugh.
Mhm.
I would go down to him
Okay.
and ask him what the what's
Are you
up.
calling down, or are you going down the front door and opening it?
I'll probably go down to him.
Okay. So you open the door. As you open it up, you hear, he says, there's been sightings of undead. And as you look just past the group of people, there's a few, what look to be dock workers almost, within the group that verify that it is you, and that he says, you were sighted with undead. And you were followed, and they've confirmed that the undead are here with you.
Yes, sir.
And Harbuck, looking past, can see your skeleton and 2 zombies in the room behind you.
Yes, sir.
He says, we talked previously, and at this point, you either come with me or we're going to have an issue.
Alright. I suppose I'll come with you.
Okay. He asks for you to hand over any weapons and stuff that you have on you. Beforehand?
I hand him the scythe.
Okay. He hands it off to one of the actual his official guards. As you look out the door, there's the guard that's there. A lot of them look like farmhands. They're not really in armor. They're carrying weapons, short swords. Some have a lot of them have crossbows, and a handful in the very back. You see them, especially on the outer area, carrying torches and or pitchforks. There's quite a few people there, and he hands off the side and says, "Okay, come with me." And he turns you around, and as you turn around, he places another one on the other side of him, hands him a set of chains, and he changes your hands.
So, quite a big deal here.
So,
None of my things have been aggressive. Nothing's happened, and I'm outside of the town. There's no.
He shakes his head and he says, "I understand. The issue is I warned you about the undead beforehand, that even though you were trying to do good things, that most everybody else sees this as a sign of pure evil." He turns and walks away. Your skeletons try to follow you out. And you see, as they push forward, the other 10 or 15 immediately surrounding push in, and you hear them fighting the skeletons and zombies inside.
Wait! No, don't. And then I tell him to tell the undead, be at rest, so they lose the animation, the enemy undead thing. Will I be able to do that?
No, unfortunately, it's not how the creation
So-
works.
Well,
And at this point, you see the 10 or 15 or so that went inside, that rushed in at the creatures. They come out there relatively unharmed. A couple of them do have some claw marks and bite marks on them from where your zombie and the skeleton did attack. More in self-defense than anything else. But nobody really comes out too injured, just some normal wounds. And as you glance in, the bodies of them are there.
alright.
Halbrook looks at you and says, "We'll bury them, along with in the graveyard." And
That's weird.
as he says that, two of the other guards walk up, pick up the bodies, and sort of take them off to the other end of town. And you get escorted back into town.
There's other bodies in there that were part of it, so
Okay.
they would be buried as well.
He makes a note and says it'll be taken care of. Thank you for letting us know. He goes ahead and goes back, and you get escorted back to and put into the jail. Before he does that, he goes through your person. He searches your entire person. He takes away both your spell books. He takes away the extra few books that you have, your bag of holding. The cloak that you had on you is taken off. He takes the manacles off of you and leads you into the cell closest to his desk. And he takes all your other stuff and puts it inside of one chest at this point.
Right.
And he says you'll be taken to one of the bigger cities for execution. You can talk to them there about anything else other than that at this point.
Understood.
Okay. So,
Gonna make barbecue.
Boy, this has turned out to be some awesome.
yep. So, I do apologize, everybody. That was pre-planned. With that already discussed, with that sort of need to take care of during the session itself. Daniel here has graciously rolled another character that we had already talked about, and he'll be playing that tonight. So that'll be introduced here in a little bit. But thank you guys for bearing with us on that. Morning comes. You guys, those of you that are over at Marlando's, have not heard anything from Logan throughout the night. Nothing really changed. Last thing you heard was that he was at his tower, and that's where he was staying for the night. What are you guys' plans for the morning?
First, we should go pick up our mage, and then go to the keep.
Well, while we're still at the inn there, I'm gonna talk to Grim,
Okay.
and I want to ask him if it's cool if I come along with him for a while.
Yeah.
After what happened last night, I kind of want to keep an eye on him, make sure that he's going down the right path.
Okay.
Yeah, I received a tablet with a code to follow, so it'd be good to have someone around that understands, could kind of keep me in check a little bit.
So,
Suppose I'm going to tag along with you for a little while.
if you want to send him your tenants, you're more than welcome to. That way, you guys have the same understanding of what the tenants are, at least. So, Ilya, is there anything you want to do for the morning?
I learned a new favorite terrain. We
Yes.
can go through the grasslands with ease.
Was the plan for Logan to come to the party, or us go get him after we're coming?
There was no
There
plan.
was
there
no
was
plan.
nothing,
It was
it's
literally
just,
he was.
Play it by ear.
We had birds come and say that he was okay, and that was it.
Cool.
And then I tried to shoot one to get dinner, and it disappeared.
No, the cat tried
The
to.
cat tried to shoot
The
one.
cat tried to hit him.
Because
Yes.
I talked about eating it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that pooped.
I'm gonna
So-
pretend that he's all right, and I'm gonna go and have him join us.
Definitely.
He is about 25 minutes away.
But it's on our way. So.
Yeah.
You guys can head out
it's the
to-
opposite way because it's
Ah,
down at the
whatever.
port.
It depends where you guys want to go. So, previously,
We don't have our druids, so we can't check the weather.
Marlando had.
I think there's a window you could look out to check the weather.
He's better.
Previously, Marlando had given you guys information about the orcs raiding the countryside, and the keep as well. That there were issues at the keep.
Yeah.
The other thing was the set of letters that Logan had on him had mentioned a shipment or meeting of some kind that was going to take place between Ballard and here.
Honestly, whatever we were doing,
I think we
we
missed
kind
out.
of lost.
Yeah, we missed out on that shipment. They gone.
I'm gonna go to the bulletin board and see if anyone's looking for adventurers. 'Cause
I did go get past those 2 scrolls from Fiery.
Oh?
Yes,
Yeah,
the two
that
from
we've
the
done
2 original
nothing
ones. Yeah.
with.
the 2 that nobody shared with anybody,
And how
so
many
we didn't
scrolls?
know existed.
You had 2?
I had
Three.
He had 3 different scrolls on him.
I had 2.
Yes.
now, so yeah,
Crap, so we lost all kinds of information.
Yes, a lot of information was lost. But the information you guys do have on you is that the job that for the River Card Keep, as you
Right.
look for information there in the keep or there around the tavern. Marlon speaks says the river card keep still needs to be taken care of.
Oh yeah, and who's gonna pay us too?
Yeah,
So
our-
that's
The
important to
bartender,
know.
owner,
Marlando
guy,
was going to pay you guys for that.
he sends us on
Let's go pick up Logan, and then get our reward for rescuing the keep or dealing with the keep. That's probably the only thing we can do. Because all the other lore has been lost.
Okay.
I'm gonna send you those 10.
So you guys are downstairs eating your breakfast, making these plans. Mac, Ilya, what's your passive?
16.
That's what I was double checking. Cool. So everybody, that's no longer that score. You guys hear outside of the thunder and the lightning outside. You guys, it's set up a relatively steady pattern, more or less, for the thunderstorm.
This is an evil
You guys
storm.
hear a different type of thunder
We've
relatively
also-
nearby.
We've also lost our detect magic.
Um,
Oh my god.
yeah. So you guys hear
I did just level up. I can change spells.
you guys hear a very close thunderclap happen somewhere near the building, and this flash of light right
Did you
outside the
guys
windows.
anger your god?
I thought we were cool.
What
Something y'all did.
Did you anger my god?
you guys see is
Your god's
Within
cool
that
with you
light-
getting paid, isn't he?
With getting paid? Possibly.
Well, then we should be in good.
yeah.
You know, order. You know, payments due, payments received. Seems like a balance.
Within that light, you guys see a shadow immediately appear without as a shadow to that light, and that's all you guys see as the light dims. It goes back. You guys hear the thunder and the lightning off in the distance with the storm that's nearby. The sound of rain. Drost, what you come to is you're standing in the middle of a storm in a city that you have no clue where you're at. You're outside of a building, they're relatively simple,
Which one?
and you see there's light from a fire inside, and you can vaguely see some shapes inside the building, but they're relatively secured by the window itself. What would you like to do?
Go in.
Okay.
Come on, there's gotta be a sign that says that it's an inn.
Yeah, there's the sign that's above it, but it is relatively still.
Oh
It
yeah.
is daylight, but it's that obscured. It's like almost dim, almost outside, from the storm outside.
Oh, no, then bother me.
You can see it doesn't bother you because your sight. But you see Mar-a-Lago's written, single name written above the door. Basically, so you head inside. Everybody else, but Daniel here at the table. You guys see the figure that was there move to the door and open it up. If you'd like to explain what they see as you walk in.
What you'll see is a drow. His hair is kind of shock white, almost kind of like how mine is up top, except shaved on the sides. He's relatively tall for a drow, about 6 foot and some change, but still light of frame. When you see him walk in, you can see that he's wearing a very long, what appears to be a duster type jacket. And from the sides, you can tell there's some type of weapon underneath. No particular menacing look on my face, more just what the hell just kind of look. Other than that, just rather annoyed about the whole situation.
Yep. So as you walk in, you see a Goliath with a tower shield on his back, a maul at his side. You have a human wearing. You're in full plate this.
I'm in split middle right now.
You're in split mill right now. Yeah. You see a half elf wearing leather armor, and you see
Studded.
a goblin. And then behind the bar, you see a dwarven-looking male and this orange tabby cat in the room.
As I look around, the only thing I could think of for this was it must be a back door for that one. And walk to the bar to good evening, creature. I'm looking at the cat, and I walk towards the bartender. What do you have to drink?
He looks at you and says, "Haven't seen one of your kind around recently."
Does that matter as long as I pay?
No, just a statement.
And I put
And
down.
he says, "We have ale, whiskey,
Mead.
meat.
I'll take mead.
Cool. Nice you." He goes over, pulls the meat hand out, and it's gonna be a silver for the meat.
Toss him two.
Okay.
Did sidebar for my lighter?
Yes.
It's good.
Yeah.
Okay. I did roll 20 out of the 3 dice as
Yep.
well.
You're good. You never sent it to me, but yeah, you're good. I figured as much.
So I take the mead. I sit down, facing outward toward the bar, to the patrons. Reach into my dust, what appears to just be kind of fiddling around for a moment, and I pull out and produce a cigar, normal cigar. I light it, drink and smoke, and just try to contemplate where I am, how I find out where I am, and what to do next, and how the hell I got here.
Okay. So the other four of you, what would you like to do? It's still relatively early morning. It's actually not night, but for you it's notably different because of the rain.
It's dusk somewhere.
So, I'll take care of you.
I think somebody with social skills should go see what's going on there.
Send the goblin.
I'm not a persuader.
All right, I'll
So,
So what's up? What brings you in?
What concern is it of yours, creature?
Shit, I
To
guess.
be honest with you, yeah, I'm not really concerned.
Good. Well, in the moment and spirit of candor, I don't know what it brings me here, to be quite honest.
Cool.
I don't remember.
Do you like making money?
The silly questions continue, I see. Yes, why? What do you have?
Do you want to join us?
Join whom?
Oh man, do we have a name?
nope.
We have a what?
The Brothers Without Banners. No.
We're a ragtag group.
Pretty much.
Miscreants.
Of miscreants, yes.
I assume you're the bravest of the group, considering you come up to a stranger.
Actually, it does say here I'll ignore risk. So, yes, I guess I am.
Close enough.
I don't
Yeah, we're gonna go up and do a mission to see what's going on at this keep up in the mountains.
If I might ask you, little one, where am I?
Red Larch.
I have no idea. idea what that is. The last I remember, I was some miles north of a entrance into Menzelbransen, and I can't recall anything past that, except ending up here.
Well, that's good. I really don't like to talk much about my past, so we'll just leave it at that. Let's just go kill stuff
Killing is always fun.
and make some money at it.
We haven't talked to Orlando about how much he's paying us.
I thought we did. We negotiated the price.
We negotiated price for the farm, but we didn't negotiate price for the keep.
Is he actually paying us, or are we just getting our money back still from him?
Oh no, you guys have money back.
We already got our money.
You guys got the money back from the initial thing.
Now
That-
we need to make money.
Yeah.
Now you guys, this is more of an addition. He said that if you guys completed the first one, you guys are gonna get what he took from you guys originally back, and on top of that, the extra. And he did give that to you guys. The River Guard Keep was. He said it was gonna be 3,000 between for the group. He's gonna give that to you guys.
Platinum or gold?
Gold.
I'll follow you from now, but
That was the agreed amount initially.
when it benefits me, I'll go my own way.
I like to keep everyone in front of me, so please don't follow me.
I'll walk to the side of you.
Okay.
I come up to the bar and get a drink and kind of just wave and be like, I'm kind of the muscle of the group. I don't talk much. Just walk back to my corner.
Obviously, you won't beat the brains.
Nope. Missing some
So,
gears in that department.
I think we lost the brains.
Daniel.
I'm smart.
Character's
You
name
got
is
great
Marshall.
personality.
Marshall.
Yes.
Okay.
So, what do you do?
I kill things.
How?
Efficiency.
Because I don't see any weapons.
What's your passive?
If you see me brandish a weapon your way, you should probably run.
I like this guy.
Oh, so you're an assassin too, like me.
No. I spent many years in the royal guard of my house. I learned many different ways to kill and find killing from afar is more preferable and less higher chance of living. But I am not.
We are going to get along real well.
Excellent. Who knows? If we fight, you might see how I fight. Just don't get in my way.
If you see me pull out my bow,
Oh, but if you see me fight, I'm made a mistake. I'll just tell you that right now.
Okay. So, the group. What are your plans at this point?
We're going to go
Using-
retrieve Logan and
retrieve
go to
Logan?
the keep.
Okay.
Finish my drink and cigar.
Okay. So, going to Marshall. You have been traveling along the road with a caravan heading from Bellarden to Red Larch to go north into the mountains.
are you the one we're supposed to find?
What you see as you're following the road is it goes down along the coast, and you see a two-story tower. It is about 2-3 hours past daybreak, getting into the early afternoon stages, and you guys have been traveling now. Not very fast. You are on a you have your horse with you, and your weapons and everything else with you. You've just been basically following as a scout almost for the caravan. And you see a two-story tower off a few hundred feet to your left, down by the coastline.
Nice tower, nice location.
And you know that's about another hour roughly into town with the caravan speed at least.
Well, we'll get there eventually.
Okay.
What kind of caravan is it? Is it a supplies caravan? Is it a?
They're traveling supplies and up to through Red Larch into the north to the mountains. You agreed to follow them up to Red Larch at the most. That was the agreement at the time, at least, because they weren't sure how long they were going to stay in Red Larch.
Right.
For the rest of the group, you guys finish your drinks, the four of you, and you guys start to head out. Dross, you see them they motion to you that they're leaving to go pick up another ally of theirs, and then to head out.
I'll follow behind, still smoking.
Okay, not a
I'll
problem.
follow behind him.
You're just gonna be generally heading up the back of the party, huh?
Not an issue. So you guys head out, and 30-minute walk through town. Nothing really is different for you guys. You guys head down past the port to where Logan had said the tower was. Marshall, you see a group of 5 people walking in the storm, and they seem to be heading toward the tower at this point.
Well, at least they're not. Well, there they go. They're crazy, but hey, at least they're going to somewhere that's out of the weather. In the weather, they have shelter.
So, as you guys get to the tower, it's empty.
Alright, I'm gonna roll investigate
Okay.
to see if I can see what happened, any signs of what happened.
Okay.
Oh, not very good. 11.
Okay. So you push the tower. It's still raining outside. There seems to have been
Oh,
heavy foot traffic
I
through
was
here,
gonna say that would be obvious.
but not really any details of how many people, how long ago it was. There just seems to be a lot of divots in the ground from a
I
lot
thought
of
you
foot
said
traffic.
he was okay.
As you guys get into the tower
That's what
itself,
we heard.
His brother said he
There's
was okay.
Birdie's told us. he
some
was okay.
small. You don't really notice
They
very
might be
much in
liars,
there.
even though you can't
There
trust
are no
them.
bodies. There are no zombies, skeletons in there, and Logan is nowhere to be found.
How about his book? I'm gonna look for his book. Oh, that's much better. 18.
No, nowhere to be found.
This is his tower, correct?
Oh, is there some way I can tell if it's his tower?
We're in the right spot, I
It's-
think.
Well, he said it was over here.
He must have
It's
just
the
left.
only tower that's right here.
Right.
Does it, what, was the door shut or open?
It was open. You guys-
Does it
you
look
guys
like
were-
it was
Mm,
kicked open or something?
No, because he opened
Damn
yeah,
it.
he was
Oh.
compliant.
Go ahead and roll investigation.
Yeah.
Okay. So as you're looking in, the door looks like it was open, not really forced. Mac, as you're looking around, looking for the book, trying to see if there's anything else left in there, you do see
You
some
actually see
small
standing right in front of you having a conversation.
splotches of blood on the floor.
Mm.
But that's it.
Nature to see, right? To see what.
18, investigate the area.
With the rain, it makes it really hard to track anything. You do notice that there are more tracks. There are a lot of heavy footfall between the city, or the town there, and
You
the
have
tower.
Can you tell me what kind of blood
But
this
nothing more than that.
Our nature bonus is 2.
Based,
you don't have
based
nature?
on my military
Yeah.
background, can I tell whether these are like normal tracks or
Oh, I
possibly military tracks?
Medicine is the 3.
There's really no
Is that
difference
we're getting
with the
there?
rain.
Have 7 medicine.
Um,
Oh, there you go.
from what looking around, what you
You
gathered
roll
by the
med- tell me
rainfall and the
what
rest of
kind
the
of blood
area,
this is.
it's probably been
Is it
raining for the
human?
better part of a day at this point.
Bust out my DNA kit.
A half a day to a day at this point. And you guys don't know where. It doesn't look anything different at this point. It doesn't seem like a abnormal amount of people possibly traveling, but you don't know what this area was used for. But you do notice that it was a heavy footfall.
Can anyone think of a reason why he would have just left?
If an angry mob came, that would be
It
a
seems
good
like there's a lot of prints and tracks around here because I do tracks.
Whose
There's
blood
many
is
tracks
this?
out here.
Oh, are they humanoid?
investigation. As you get down to look closer.
13.
13. Yeah, they seem humanoid.
They're not deer.
Can I roll medicine to see if the blood that Mac found is human?
Yeah, go ahead.
11.
11. It, from what your experience, yeah, it does.
It looks pretty red to me.
So it doesn't look undead.
I think
Undead
undead have,
bleed.
I think undead have ichor instead of blood, don't they?
This is interesting
Wouldn't it be like
because
coagulated?
If it's
Ah.
fresh blood, then this is recent.
It doesn't look fresh. Looks
No?
like it's been there for a few hours at least.
Can I use divine sense to see if there's any undead within 60 feet of me?
Ooh, go ahead. Mark off the use of the divine sense for the day. I think you get 2. Or is it 1? I think it's 1 plus your charisma modifier, if I'm correct. I think you get 2 for the day at this point. As you concentrate on it, there's no undead in the area.
So I'm not picking up his minions.
yeah, what's the range of that? Like 60 feet?
60.
Yeah.
All the work they're putting into.
So, Marshall, you make it into town.
I could use some primeval.
You,
Plus charisma modifier.
as these guys are looking at the tower, trying to figure out what they're going to do next. You make it into town. You run into the leader of the caravan. Says, "Thank you for the travel. Probably be here for a couple days, and then we're going to head up north."
I think we need to make a detour.
Where to?
Let's go visit the city guard, see if they know anything.
He says, "You're more than welcome to stay around for a while, and if we find you when we get ready to head out, you're more welcome to join us. Otherwise, he goes over and hands you your 50 gold for the travel. I'll give you the rest of your inventory later for that."
How far back to town is it?
As you guys watch, the caravan had passed you guys. As you guys are done with the investigation, you guys can see the tail end of the caravan. It's probably a good 10 wagons long. So it's a very large caravan to go across.
No, how far to town?
30 minutes.
30 minutes. Yeah, let's go back to
Walk
town.
for you guys.
Yeah.
Walk for you guys.
Let's go back to town real quick.
So Marshall would ask, any place to stay, or where you guys staying at?
Says we're probably gonna meet up with one of the farms out on the outskirts of town, and stay there.
The Merchants Guild?
If you want to find work, the constable might have some work for you for the area. There's 3 or 4 different taverns in the area.
Why do we need to do that?
Right.
Because one of our friends is missing.
I know.
Then this is where
I'm
we
pretty
part
new to
ways
this
for now,
group,
or
but should we
you
not
guys
see
continue
the,
on?
the guy
like,
disappeared
continue
and
on
carries
with it?
undead around with him as a blessing, maybe?
Well, yeah, that's probably true, but we got to
But
look
he's
like
with our
we
group.
care
Yeah.
because I
Really
am.
seems like y'all be better off without the zombies.
where we
following
part
you.
ways.
Look, there's no bond that is stronger than that of friendship
And like,
and money. So we're gonna go find out what's going on with our friend
and his money.
and his money.
Listen, I'm just here to follow around the new paladin
Because
and
I
guide him
didn't find
along,
any
so
of his
whatever
money
y'all wanna
here
do.
today.
So, Marshall, looking past you, the leader of the caravan looks past and says, "Oh, speaking of the constable, he says that he's over there at the edge of town. You can just see, as you turn around, you can just see a human in plate armor with 3 different guards following him. Walk to the edge of town as if they're doing a patrol almost.
Right.
He takes notice and starts walking that direction toward the caravan at this point. So, now the rest of you guys, what are you guys doing?
We're running to the constable ourselves.
Just going back into town?
Yeah.
Trying to figure out where
Okay.
Logan's Logan's at.
Not a problem. So, Marshall, what do you want to do?
You constable here?
As you approach Harbrook, he says, "I am. Who's speaking?
Marshall?
And how may I help you?"
I'm looking for employment at the moment. Do you, you have services I can provide?
Not right now, but I'm about to go meet with a few people who might use your help. I can't guarantee anything.
Understood.
So you follow him.
Constable.
Basically, this is what's happening. So you follow the constable and the 3 guards, and you guys walk back toward the tower. About 5 minutes into the walk toward the tower, you see that same group of 5 people
Oh.
coming
crazy.
toward the constable,
Wow.
and the goblins yelling out at the constable at this point.
Here I thought they were just crazy. They're insane. Why did they stay at the shelter?
Constable.
It's me.
I have lost a friend.
Very sorry to hear that.
Says, unfortunately, he is currently indisposed.
What does that mean?
Most people
He's in
who
the
are
bathroom?
You indisposed him?
most people who are lost normally.
Yeah, I don't follow.
Okay.
People don't take that long in the
He says
restroom.
he's currently sitting in jail.
Oh.
He is to be
On what charges?
raising the dead, necromancy.
That's what he does.
Yeah. Okay.
Um,
All right. Well, yeah, I agree
I
with
had
you.
no idea we had someone like that in our
26 on perception. I want to see if he's hiding something.
you mean insight?
That's insane.
No. Like, see if the constable's not telling us everything.
That's insight, not
Yeah.
perception.
Insight? Well, if that's the case, that's going to be 23.
You have the same score for both?
No, because I said 26 for the.
Oh, okay. He seems to be straightforward and honest. Not really seems to be hiding anything at this point. And you get from the rest of the group and how they're handling themselves that it's basically been the same situation. He's not one to hide. He's going to tell you straightforward basically what's happening. He says he'll be transferred to Ballard or Wamford here next few days once the storm passes.
Is he gonna be burned at the stake?
That's
Hung?
It's up for the Grand Marshal to decide what's going to happen.
Is he gonna have a fair trial?
But it's the sentence is execution.
For what?
Necromancy.
What, a little skeleton here is no problem.
Gives you a curious look,
We met you with the Minotaur skeleton.
and he was warned not to bring any more near town.
You never said that.
Can you just pay a fine or something?
Roll persuasion.
For me?
No, Ilya.
Oh.
Oh, he's not very persuasive. Come on, 20.
18.
He says,
His personality made it.
Only because of the 16.
he looks at you and says, "No, I remember you guys coming in, me meeting you guys outside of the shop, and speaking to you guys.
I thought we went to your.
You guys followed me over to my office afterwards, and I warned him not to bring the undead near town again, and he sent the Minotaur away.
Goblin.
This being one of your friends, would it not make sense to hold his possessions till he's released?
Oh yeah, can I have his possessions?
You can hold on to the dark book.
Yeah, you can keep the spell book too.
Okay, roll persuasion.
Charismatic goblin.
8.
8. What's
You
you
didn't
guys
make
had
a
said
good
something?
enough
If
argument.
somebody else had said something else, then maybe.
The constable
But-
just looks down at cheese eating.
He said- he looks at-
goblin smiling.
The constable looks at you and says, "I'll hold on to his stuff for now until I get word from the Grand Marshal what's to happen." And
Okay.
He says, this gentleman here says that he's looking for work. If my understanding that you guys are going to investigate the keep.
Means we're gonna have to split it 6 ways. All right.
And then he says, he introduces, so this is Marshall, and this is, and just walks away.
You look very tanky. We can use you. We like tanks.
Marquette armor.
Goblin really likes people wearing armor that he can hide behind.
Yes. Okay.
So, Marshall, you please explain to everybody what they see.
I have light colored armor that light colors with light folds where wick easily, similar to the Marquette uniform that
Okay.
has similar things with the beige-ish that it would blend in with the dunes of the Marquette area. I've got 2 large shields, an air genasi, and I am dry.
We need water?
No, I
You
am.
said you're dry.
It's raining.
He's
I am dry.
he physically looks dry, even in the pouring rain.
And I've also got at my side a scimitar, and that
Cool.
looks like it.
Constable, one more thing. Save all his other possessions. Is by chance we can get 3 scrolls that he had in his possession.
What are they to you?
Oh yeah, we owed somebody those scrolls. They aren't actually ours.
Yeah. There's a bounty on us for it.
We have to-
17 deception.
We have to return those scrolls to other people. We were on the middle of a quest.
I'd say you guys could use deception or persuasion.
I'll
One
do
of you
persuasion.
guys.
I use deception.
Okay. Go ahead.
18.
Okay. It says a bounty. You say.
Yes.
It says okay. I can get them for you, easy enough. And he says you have to follow me back and wait outside.
These
the door.
symbols on them.
So, so you guys spend the next
Hour.
15, 20 minutes walking back into town.
Yeah.
And now
He goes inside.
because he thinks that you're part of something bad.
About 5 minutes inside, rummages through the stuff and brings out.
Is Logan in the area?
You're sitting inside the jail cell as the constable comes back in.
Hey,
Logan is.
hey! Stop going through my stuff. I'm on trial. I'm not executed yet. So,
He pulls out the 3 scrolls and walks outside with
hey, what you doing? Those are not yours.
What you guys can hear Logan inside. Muffled at first, but as the door opens with the constable walking out, you hear him say those aren't yours. As he walks outside and hands you guys the scrolls.
Thank you.
So
You want to check to make sure they're the right ones that you need?
I have actually never seen the scroll, so I have no idea if they're the right ones.
Have we even opened them?
No. So we don't know what they are. I give them so he can match them with the other 2 that he has.
So I'll pull out my 2 and see if they look similar, and I'll ask Ilya, like, are these the symbols? Like, are these right?
Yes.
So I'll put all the scrolls in my pack that she made.
okay.
Is the constable still around?
He seems to be waiting for you guys to leave.
We're gonna
almost.
leave.
You guys are standing in the middle of the town at this point outside of his office.
He really doesn't trust you.
And he's just basically waiting for you guys to leave. And the 3 guards haven't left you guys aside the entire time.
Yeah.
They're not aggressive. They're just on guard
They
almost.
just don't trust us, and I wouldn't trust us either.
So,
But I'm not about to make a jailbreak. I'm sorry.
Should we go get the horses?
Yes, let's go get our horses and go up to the keep.
okay.
If
I don't have a horse.
What are you guys doing?
Well, yeah, we need to get another.
Marshall has no clue what you guys are doing, by the way.
we're going,
All he knows is that you guys are supposed to go to a keep, but that's it. He's basically just been following.
That's what I'm talking
waiting.
about going to the
You
keep. I
guys
want to
are
put
what?
fire maul on my back and get the shield and like warhammer
That's
out
not
Okay.
ready for
smart.
patrol.
Make sure you
the
add
weather's
2 to
fine.
your AC.
The
with the
weather is
shield.
actually
Yeah.
beneficial because if there was no weather, everything he does is at disadvantage.
Who?
But
The drought.
drought, yes.
Roll a history check, please. Because right now you don't necessarily know that.
Oh, okay.
You don't,
Uh,
Never seen a drought.
metagaming.
yeah, you're right. I am.
I haven't got to see the drought. But you
13.
Like you know.
What you know, Drow, is in the area. There's probably only 3 or 4 other Drow that you've come across within the Shattered Teeth. They're not very common.
You want to see a trick on
And-
the tree grow?
You haven't really had much interaction with them. You do know that most of them don't like the sunlight,
Yeah,
but you don't know
true
necessarily why.
But I make them.
So,
Do you pee on them?
Blood makes grass grow.
Blood does make the grass grow.
So,
I am liking you more and more. You still have to go in front of me, though.
So as you guys go, you guys can retrieve the horses that you guys had.
We only had one actually.
The
so
one
we
horse,
gotta
yeah.
find
You guys
more.
only had one horse. That's right.
It was
Yeah,
delicious.
'cause Fairy turned into a horse or fire.
That is correct.
And
far
you had
away?
the primal horse.
How far
And I
away
rode a
is the keep that
panther.
we're supposed to be going to?
The keep.
Yeah.
You still got that pack? I'll just hop in the pack.
He does.
No, you have the one that was made for me.
Yeah,
He does.
Oh, he does.
Yeah, just jump in.
All
I
right.
made it for him.
Plus, I can carry like a lot of
Alright.
weight, so.
He's a Goliath. Yeah.
Like a goblin Bjorn or something?
Yes, it is.
That's exactly what it is. It's just meant to go on the back instead of the front.
Got a few things in there, just don't step on the scrolls.
Yep. So
I could put those
You
in
need to
the
use the
back of the
bathroom.
roll a survival check.
So, 5 scrolls.
To, yeah.
5 scroll.
Which one?
Child.
It's going to be 7.
7. Best you know of the area, and the from what's been described to you from Marlando, is this going to be at least a 5-day, if not 6-day journey, from what you know.
So horse is probably a good idea then, yes.
I thought it was 2 days.
Yeah, well, that's
Yeah,
2
day
days.
from the
To the mountains.
What did you roll, 6? I rolled a 3.
From the farm, it was 2 days to the mountains.
I don't know enough of the area yet.
You have no clue where you're at or the area itself.
I'm just kind of here.
Yeah.
All right, I'm doing a history check just so I can remember what we were supposed to do at the keep because I actually forgot. So, 21.
There was word of a mercenary group gathering there that had been causing issues in the area, setting up random tolls, attacking caravans outside of the orcs that were specifically in the mountainsides.
That's cool.
Okay, yeah, that's right. It has skulls on it.
Yeah.
Makes
For
me
the
happy.
So
So we're gonna go.
you guys are to look and see
who's
what can be
messing with the
done
trade,
about
basically.
them specifically.
All right, let us go. Onward.
You guys travel at very weird hours.
I'm gonna spend my time.
It's about midday right now.
Oh, it is.
It's only midday.
Oh,
So, as you guys,
20 perception.
4
Look out.
to look at, you guys haven't really left yet.
Oh, I thought
You guys have 1 horse.
How big
Actually,
is this
2
guy?
technically. How tall
we.
are you?
8 feet.
7.5.
Oh,
Yeah.
so-
Okay.
He's relatively taller than everybody else in the group. Carrying the smallest person in the group.
Yeah, got one in
I'm
my
at his shoulders, like
Yep, basically.
Can you make sure he stays in front of us
5'8".
though?
I intentionally walk just hair behind to the
I
side.
do got the big shield out. There's that.
Basically, yeah. So,
Warhammer. change.
You guys have 2 horses on your persons right now for basically the 5 of you.
Do you have extra movement?
I do.
Are you guys planning
40
on?
speed?
Yeah, that's good.
I'll go to the stables.
You're gonna try to find horses.
Yeah, just
Okay.
one.
Or a buggy?
Well, we need 2, huh?
Oh,
carriage.
a wagon would work. I'm gonna look for a wagon.
Have you tried
So
this?
what do you guys want to do?
We need more transportation.
Look for horses, wagons, leave.
I feel like
The
the
wa-
wagon's
I like
not
the
gonna get
wagon
us any
idea.
there any faster, is it?
I like the wagon idea.
I actually
13.
There's
Four.
like-
Go up to one of the horses in the group and just kind of
kiss it.
see if it vibes.
Animal handling.
Animal handling.
Okay, of the 2 that are in the group with you.
Yeah.
Okay. So that is animal handling check. Did you add your bonus to animal handling?
Yeah.
Okay. So it's a 13 total.
Yeah.
The one that Marshall has, next one, he's been basically riding him for a while now. Doesn't really care very much. They seem to be indifferent to you.
Right. With a gauntlet on your back, it kind of happens.
Yeah. Well, Marshall is he's
Marshall.
a air genasi.
So air genasi.
But the other horse in the group seems to be one that's used for travel normally. Doesn't really care. Is indifferent more or less to you at this point.
Okay.
Could care less about whether you're how you look, how you smell, just standing there.
Who are riding those 2 right now?
Right now,
Marshall and
Marshall has one of them, and if I'm correct, it was either
I rode the
Talc
other
or
horse.
Ilya that has the other one.
Do I see a
I
stable
rode it
nearby?
mid. I was riding the other horse and I had Kyrie on it when we came back to town. the
Yeah.
last time we
I
had
thought
it.
there was.
I know I'm heavy, so I don't want to like break a horse's spine.
And you rode on top of Ferry, coming back
Might have been it.
because of his B-shaped building and stupidity. Yes, and then the other one rode the Panther. Someone rode the Panther.
I rode Panther.
Yeah, he rode the Panther last time. So, those that are looking for stables, go ahead and roll investigation or 1% advantage. It's up to you guys.
A what?
Sorry, a what?
Stables,
We can all roll it or one person.
all
will
can
roll
roll
it.
or 1% advantage.
I have a +5.
Yeah, let's do yours.
Yeah, I have a 2, so I don't want to risk it.
So I got a 15.
15. Yeah, better. With how much you know about the town, you easily head enough to one of the outskirts stables. Actually, it's actually the same one that the caravan is nearby at this point.
So we at the southern end or the north end of town?
North end of town.
Because we're trying to go north. So.
I'm
Yeah.
following him to the stables to help
So we're renting
broker
you
a
mine.
deal.
Rent
As you
and
go
not
in,
return
Do any of the stables here let you
No
rent
adventurer returns their horse.
as you approach, there's about 5 or 6 people in there bringing horses in from the caravan outside to get them out of the rain and fed. There's a human male in basic clothes with a weather coat on or weather cloak on. I apologize. Seems to be coordinating everybody at this point. As you guys come to the edge of the stables. What are you guys doing?
Well, they're still here.
I want to...
Do you have any spare horses at this moment?
Well, he's asking, I'm using animal handling again to see which one looks best suited for travel. 14.
Okay. So you ask which ones, if he has horses for sale.
Yeah.
He says I have 2 at this point. The caravan here just came into town. They might have a few if you need
We
some.
only need 2.
Well, 2 mediums can ride one, right? Or no, medium and a small. Huh?
Medium and a small can ride one without encumbering
I'm
2
not
mediums
sharing.
with encumbering 1 Goliath
Yeah, but we have 2 horses. We only need 2
because of his weight.
He's not. The Goliath is not riding a horse.
No.
He
Well, I
has,
rate as a medium character. Is that
Your weight.
The caravan just came in.
15?
Could ride
Yeah.
for a total of 5 feet.
Their horses are all tired. I came in with them.
we
So-
don't need their horses.
He's
We're
in,
going to take the 2
So
horses
as-
that the guy at the stable has.
the guy at the stable goes and leads you to the horses that he has,
Wando.
you're looking at them. One of them looks a little bit bigger and stockier than the rest. And yeah, this looking at the horses as you're looking at them, one of them seems to be of the warhorse variety, a little bit stockier, bred to carry weight. Though not as built for long travel, has a stamina to go for a while if need be.
Definitely the cleric.
And the other two look like they're normal horses you just pull wagons and that you've seen around. Yeah, so he's a 3.
Oh, well then,
Yeah.
let's go.
Let me,
So
what's the price for these? I point at one of the regular ones in the warhorse.
okay. He
Check.
says if you're gonna purchase them, it's gonna be 25 for the regular horse with saddle and tack, along with about 2 days worth of feed for them. And then the war horse, he says, it'll be about 75 gold for that one.
What's the rental fee?
How big is this human male?
Per day or
Am I
per
tall,
mile?
bigger
Per
than
day.
him?
How tall are you?
Unlimited
6'4".
miles.
6'4". You're about 2-3 inches taller than him. Yeah.
Okay.
At this point, he's relatively tall for
Yeah.
for most humans are.
How does he feel around me?
Inquisitive, not really, because he's not used to seeing drow. So you look like a dark elf to him, dark skinned elf almost. Because you
Well,
have
that's weird, because he is a dark skin.
that's exactly what it is. So he's more inquisitive than anything else at this point.
I walk up so there's about this much space between us, and with 16 intimidation, I just kind of stare in a cold demeanor. It's like, you'll give them both for 50.
For 50,
50 gold.
For the 2 regular?
No, the warhorse and the regular.
he looks and says, thinks about it for a second, takes a step back, increasing the gap between you guys.
I just let a wry grin go across my face.
He says, 50 gold, and he looks at you and says, no one rents. And he says, 50 gold, and puts out his hand.
Okay. I put 25 for the warhorse. You got the rest. If you want to ride, I got mine.
I already have a horse.
I already have a horse.
Oh, if someone
I've
else.
got a horse.
Yeah, I'm the other one that uses horse, so that's fine. I'll pay the
Okay.
25.
So he says, give me a few minutes, and he goes, grabs the saddle, tack, about 5-10 minutes of saddling the horses, getting them ready, grabbing a little bit of feed, putting them in the side pouches. He leads them over to you. Says, here you guys go.
Hold on. You said that it comes with about 2 days worth of feed for the horse?
Yep.
We're going to be gone longer than that, so I need to buy some more of that.
Yep. Everybody that has horses has to buy feed.
I don't. My horse finds his own food.
Horse, saddle, what else?
Horse
I got-
saddle,
I have
tack,
carrots.
feed. You have 2 days worth of feed for
Oh,
them.
you were looking for
I went scavenging for carrots.
How long is this journey?
3 days.
Was that for spell components though?
Yeah, but I ditched that spell.
How much for more feed?
Perfect.
He says for a day of feed, it's going to be about 5 copper for a day of feed.
Oh, that's
All right, we're
5 copper
on-
for a day of feed?
Mhm.
Alright, I'll get 100 days worth of feed.
you cannot.
You know the food spoils, right, Zach?
I toss him 15
Taste
copper
so
for
swell.
3
Lots
days
after a
worth of
while.
feed.
Okay.
Huh?
So that's 6 total days
It's
of
going
feed.
in
5.
the bag of holding.
5?
Yeah.
It's going into another dimension.
You're going to put it inside the bag of holding?
Yeah. It's feed.
It still can't hold that.
Someone look up the weight of feed, please.
It's 5 pounds.
Yeah,
5 pounds
that's
for
it.
1 day?
Yeah.
So
Then I'll
you
get
want
10 days worth of
15 pounds in your bag of holding.
Well, I have 250 pounds for my bag of holding, so
So you want how much? How much feed do you want?
10 days.
10 days?
Pounds.
50 pounds? He says it'll be 50 gold, or 50 copper, so,
Trying to get his money back.
yeah, 5 copper.
5
50 copper, which comes out to 5 silver.
silver, you are. So
Any particular stats or specials with that warhorse?
There's actually specific stats under the beast for the warhorse. You can look it up.
Muscle manual?
Feed is
or-
5 pounds for 1 day.
Generally,
you
yeah.
said?
For 1 day of feed? Yeah.
But you can't fight
Seems like
while
really-
on them unless you're.
It seems like really heavy hay.
You just want to run people over.
You can
Well,
do that.
in real life, it depends on
Should be in the monster manual, yeah.
That's the DM guy.
yeah, but a bundle of hay is multiple weeks worth of feed for one horse.
So,
I don't actually know how much horses eat, so that might-
Actually, I think that one more thing I have to
like
do.
a whole bale of hay. Yeah,
they're
that's-
big, so I think they probably.
I
eat a lot.
need to
Oh.
contact my spy network.
You could probably sliver it into like. I have
Okay.
I want to see if they know anything
Keep
about
out like a
these
chunk like this.
mercenaries.
And you have probably a good 20
alright.
days, 15 days.
So you're gonna try making contact with them? Roll investigation, please.
Never mind.
Okay. Would you roll?
Lived with my buddy and his
5.
dad had like 5
Okay.
horses, so I
So you put out the
but we would just get
the required notice for them.
the
You wait for a little bit. No response at this point.
They must be mad at me.
5. 10 minutes go by, still no response. You guys have the horses ready. He produces the fee that you guys have requested and paid for.
I'm buying 5 days worth, by the way.
You're buying 5 days worth?
Yeah.
Okay, so mark off the 25 copper or the 2 silver, 5 copper.
Yep.
However you want to do it. You mark the fee that you guys have on your persons
Has, those
or on the
ones that
horses.
you're-
The horses
raise my
themselves,
strength a lot.
max stats on the horses. Max health on the horses.
Okay, so
Sorry, what are we doing?
19 plus 33. So
Yeah, we're already
42.
That'd be already
52
allies.
HP.
Yeah.
What am I rolling for that?
Don't worry about the max stats, so 52 health on them. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
The movement speed is what? 30 or 40 for them?
Speed 60 feet.
60 feet. Cool.
But the party's moving at 40.
Well, that's for the warhorse.
Yeah.
But
The
the party's
horses
moving
are
at 40.
other side. The normal
The
speed.
party's moving at 40 at that point.
So, with a light jog, the
Unless he just keeps.
huh?
Because he can move forward.
Yeah, but if he just keeps.
That's what a basic horse's speed
Dashing.
is. 40.
But the
A
horses
horse
are
is
also
like
dashing.
60 or something.
Yeah.
So it's 40.
So 40.
We'll keep
So
it
as you guys are, so you guys are getting ready. You guys have all the horses now. You guys have 4 horses between the group. Mac, you're on the back of Grim.
Alright,
And-
then I'm going to take a look out.
That's your horse?
You're gonna just poke out the back of the pack.
Oh,
So you guys are getting ready to head out. As far as you guys know, you're supposed to head north into the mountains
I guess I could look at
and go from there. It is still raining outside. It is now probably at 1, 2 in the afternoon. It's still raining. It hasn't let up yet at this point.
Okay, so the plan is we're going to go until about 8 in camp.
Okay, 5 hours travel. Okay.
And probably get up early.
All right, not a problem. I need perception check for the first 2 hours from whoever's
26?
keeping a lookout.
I like
26?
it. I like his.
So, which 2 are keeping a lookout? What was yours?
Mine?
I can keep a lookout.
Oh,
Well, since
Perception,
we're
right?
Together,
Yep.
I mean,
10 was mine.
So 10 and 26.
And the second hour I got 21.
Oh, you need another hour?
No,
Oh, it was
just 1 check for the 2 hours.
Okay.
Yeah, so as you're keeping track, there's not really much else going on. It's the rain seems to lighten up a little bit over the next 2 hours as you guys are traveling, but nothing out of the ordinary catches your guys' eyes. It's relatively clear. For you, even with you can see about 30 feet out with the rain as heavy as it is now.
Yeah.
Are we still in lowland forest or we?
You guys are still in grasslands.
Cool.
You guys fall into the path going up.
Because that's my favorite terrain.
This is the beginning of our rest.
So we
The
take
No.
beginning of the first half day of travel.
First phase.
whoever's keeping for the second,
Our party takes
Besides
no
the two of you?
penalties.
Yeah.
Oh, we
I'll do
can't.
the second one.
or unless you guys are
Grassland.
keeping the same perception. Keep seeing people looking out. It's fine.
8.
Well, I,
That's with a +5.
I don't see anything else I was gonna do except
Okay.
keep lookout. Okay, 17.
I'd probably look from the front.
We,
Two, so-
we remain alert this entire time.
Okay, 3.
Yeah, I'm assuming so.
Well, I have favorite terrain, grassland, so
We
Yeah.
can't be surprised.
I cannot be surprised. Even if I'm foraging.
Yes. Okay. Yeah. So, the second half of your guys' travel goes without too much issue. It is starting to get. You notice that even with the low light from the clouds above you, that it's starting to get dark.
Yep.
The rain at this point
I
is
said 1 more hour.
about another hour. Yeah.
I can take point because I got dark vision.
Yeah.
We all have dark.
The rain at this point, the rain except for the
Yeah, you're
human,
grabbing
Mine's not.
the humans in the group,
Mine's
and the
80
Goliath.
Right.
right now.
I do not have
I'm a Gloomstalker Ranger, and if it's dark, you guys won't see me.
The rain itself is getting lighter as you guys are walking.
I used to have 160 feet.
It's
If you were like,
not necessarily a downpour anymore, but it's also not light. But it is getting to the stage where, the storm is starting to pass through you guys. Yeah, so for the next hour,
Very far.
what would you guys like to do? You
Uh,
guys have another hour travel. You guys can start setting up camp. What do you guys like to do?
1 more hour of travel.
yeah, I'm traveling.
Okay, another perception check from those that are keeping look.
Oh yeah, 26.
Keep in mind,
18.
I have dark vision,
Okay.
but the horses
9.
do not.
I'm rolling low. I got good perception.
Yeah. So you keeping a lookout. The rest of you guys' day, the hour comes to travel. It is now nightfall. It's getting just the end of dusk as you guys can see the light fading off in the distance. The rain's gotten a little lighter again from it. You assume that probably throughout the night the rain's going to go away.
Okay. All right. You're gonna go find us some food, right, Ranger?
Yep, we're all fed.
We
We're
are.
favorite terrain. I
Yep.
have
Yeah.
food for everybody.
Okay.
So, as you guys set up for the night, you guys take the next 15-20 minutes setting up camp. The ranger disappears for a little bit with the horse that he's on, comes back with.
If I go alone, I move in stealth at full speed. So
Yeah, no, I'm saying so you guys notice that the ranger disappears a little bit for while you guys are setting up, but
Fif-
go ahead.
I was gonna say
She
15
slips into
survival
the-
to set up camp.
That's easy enough. You set up your small little tent and stuff like that you guys have. So come back.
she goes and gets us all food.
The ranger comes back after the next 20-30 minutes of foraging. Comes back with enough food for everybody. Berries,
watch.
some figs, and a couple other things. And with that, we're actually going to take a break.
I hope you like
It is
beets
8 o'clock currently.
and
Um,
radishes.
So we'll be back here in a little bit, and we'll go from there.
It will kill your woodland friends to eat. So.
Oh, it's 8 o'clock in real life too.
That
Yep.
is where I start to get angry.
We should be on the break screen, right?
I don't care what happens.
We are still. There we go.
Did you change over to the break screen?
Not yet.
Good.
Yes. Yeah. Yep.
Good.
Smoke them if you got 'em.
So,
That's where I'm going.
you guys have 15-20 minutes. Take a break. Come back. Grab snacks if you guys need them.
I need to get some extra stats from you because I can't find them.
For what?
The gunslinger.
Oh yeah, I have to send them to you. I don't have. What are you looking for?
I can pull it up if you want to look
The
at the
gunslinger
computer.
feet?
Yeah.
Oh,
You said good to go on that, right?
yeah, you get the feet.
Yeah.
It's not a class. It's a feet.
Oh, I know it's a feat. I'm just
Yeah,
saying.
your class is. I sent you stuff for your class. I thought it-
Is a feat in here then?
No, it's not in there.
Damn it.
It's
It might be
gunslinger
on
class.
there.
No, gunslinger feet.
Let's see if
Which
it's
one
in
is it under?
bestiary.
Dungeon Master Guide.
It says base class fighter. Are you not the
No,
class?
it's not.
He is a fighter class with the subclass gunslinger from.
So he is the
what's he name?
gunslinger
I have feat.
class. But you also have a feat.
He has a feat called gunslinger.
And I'm the class of gunslinger. Which you'll find out later. Oh, you got my message. I finally figured out a name for them.
Oh no, I didn't. My phone died.
Oh, well that's
Horrible. I know.
inappropriate. Do you need a cable?
No, it's in my bag. I just couldn't reach over and grab it.
Loser.
I'm a ranger, but
take
I
a
have
walk.
some pretty crazy stuff.
Oh.
My charisma is only one higher than horse.
Firearm specialist feat.
Gunslinger.
I don't see it when I Google it.
It's literally called Gunslinger Feet.
There my knees go. They just popped.
Come on, you.
And Gunslinger Feats. So I guess that's Matt Mercer, Gunslinger Feats.
Let's see.
Yeah, let's walk and research.
I'll be charging my phone up. I'll get it for you.
It's like a.
Why can't it show that one?
I'll probably find it faster.
You know what? That makes a whole lot more sense.
So I gotta take off like 8:45.
Is this your wallet?
You do?
Yeah, that shift starts at 9.
What's in your wallet?
Not exactly one.
Well, the good news is Mom sent a
Just leave me
picture.
your character sheet, and I'll finish up anything
Yeah,
for
I
it.
can always pick it up when I see you again.
Yeah, I'll see you again.
The good news is Mom sent me the picture. The
Oh,
Batman-
finally? Bad news is you don't have the character
I
anymore.
tried to organize it better so there's
Yet.
more feats there, more feats here.
Oh, cool. No problem.
Because my older one, you could tell it was so disorganized, like shake and scratch.
Hey, it works.
Yeah, so
I'll go through and make sure you have everything you need on here. And I have it just in case.
Oh.
I see like a half hour. I can play it a little bit of time.
Oh yeah, yeah. You guys are having an encounter. I literally just rolled 2 natural 20s for your encounters. Yeah, you guys are having one.
Cool. Oh, I want to talk to you about the mechanics of the Warhammer and the chain. Because I don't know.
20-foot range. Well, Warhammer, what's the range of the 20 foot? 30 feet?
It was a 25-foot chain, but I mean connections and the wrapping.
20 feet.
20.
20 feet in a strength check, pull back.
Strength check, pull, like throw it straight.
You get one attack, and then your second attack is to pull back.
Okay.
It's an actual action to pull back. So
And
you
then-
basically waste an attack and you will throw it.
So I'm using like my multi-attack, like to count as 2.
Your 2 attacks, throw it, and kind of come back. Is basically both your attacks.
Gotcha. And is it a 1d8 with the Warhammer? Like, how are we doing the damage calculation for that?
Same, it's 1d8 normal. It's 1d8 plus your strength modifier.
Okay.
And plus damage. Range damage when you're raging.
1d8 plus strength proficiency, like same damage as normal, just with a throw.
Strength proficiency is it's strength and your rage.
Okay.
So
Yeah,
you-
I didn't calculate rage on here. That's the only thing I didn't put on. I just have it on the side, like plus 2 damage.
Yeah, so strength. So on damage, it's your d8 plus strength. And then your attack is d8 or is a strength plus proficiency for it. Yeah.
Interesting. So if I'm holding it, I can do.
What are you trying to do?
My Warhammer, if it's on the chain, I'm holding it. I can do the multi-attack and do 2 attacks. But if I throw it, it's 1 attack
One
out
attack
and then
you
1 to bring it back.
Yeah. Makes sense.
And it's 20 feet. The chain is 25 feet with like the wrapping, the attachment.
Yeah.
It's short to 20.
Yeah.
It's gonna be sick.
How's your past week gone, Daniel?
Hmm?
I said, how's your past week gone?
It's been alright. Sadly, the events that have taken place in this past little while has been a little tear-jerking.
Little, not unexpected, I would say.
Yeah, I know it wasn't not expected, but I didn't think it was gonna be like that. So I wonder if there's.
Necromancer is something you would usually do, like with an evil party.
Yeah, well. Thing is, they're not always evil.
That seems like a hard sell from the townspeople's perspective.
Well, look at orcs and goblins.
Yeah, honestly, I'm surprised they're tolerating Mac the way they do.
or other humans in general. So I wonder if there's a way to be able to get him back.
Get your what?
To get Logan back.
I don't know. Seems like it's gonna be hard without your spell book and you can't memorize spells. By the time we get back from the keep, you're gonna be long gone, so we're not gonna be able to help you.
Yeah. So I mean, because there's reports of orcs attacking on that side. This is one of the things.
Did Logan have persuasion?
Yes, he did.
Maybe the orcs could attack
Yeah.
the caravan that's taking you to the
yeah.
main city, and then you could persuade them to spare you somehow.
Or show him the strength of what I can do.
You won't be able to show them that because you won't have any spells prepared.
Well, there's a couple of things that I can have, but one of the there's a few things I can do. So, not to mention they'd probably have the equipment with the caravan that's taking him.
Yeah, probably. I don't know what the customs of the land that's taking place in are supposed to be, but if they have any kind of due process trial, they probably want that as evidence.
And not to mention, if I did get him back, how would I go about doing him in this thing right here? If one question, if they're gonna go rogue and take out the caravan, or because I don't know if your character would do that.
My character's not going to do shit
Didn't think
in
so.
that regard. He has no interest in that whatsoever.
That's what I figured. But if there's money to be had, he might jump on that one.
My character thinks that the group is much better off with Logan gone, actually.
Yeah, I figured as
A lot
much.
less hassle for everyone.
Yeah. If he is able to get away, see if I can't either get the book, bring my own forces with the undead, or join the orcs, since I do have some healing spells and other powerful things. Those orcs might get a little more
Wizards have healing spells in 5th edition?
homebrew.
Oh. to play a fighter.
I don't.
You
Technically,
run
I
it
don't. I
the
don't have the.
nearest-
I don't have the mindset really for.
You run at the nearest guy and swing your weapon.
Well, I know. I know that. But, like, well, poof. That blows. Oh well. I'll just have to try and move another time.
Yep, there'll always be another chance for stuff like that.
Cause it could still run out.
Got back here and play some VR sometime. I don't have a VR headset of my own.
Yep. Yeah, they use Stream as their game platform. So if you have if you have a Stream account and the games for it, you can just rent the equipment and not be their equipment. And you can play off of your account.
I don't have any games like that on VR though, because I don't have a VR headset of my own,
Right.
so I wouldn't need to buy any of them.
Mhm.
Someday I'll get one. Someday. I'm gonna have less school-related expenses draining my wallet.
That.
Man, these overhead lights are very bright. Everyone else still busy smoking out there?
They're just shooting the shit. There's only 4 people watching, and it's probably all of us.
I'm not watching.
I'm not watching.
I think Alex's wife is watching. He said.
Out. Oh, out.
I don't know why I'd bother watching this when I'm sitting here playing it.
Yeah, I was just peeking. So. Sorry, been 20 minutes. Oh, he probably went to go get some food. I had to eat before we started. I got my lunch at 10:30 this morning. So.
Why did you do that?
Because I get it at 10:30 every morning.
Oh.
Because it's the first meal of the day for me.
Yeah. For me as well, except I don't go to lunch at work until 1 o'clock. But I also don't wake up until 9 in the morning.
Lazy bum.
That's what working the late shift buys you. You get to sleep in. It's pretty nice.
And what kind of work do you do?
Customer support. Get to sleep in every day except Saturday and Sunday because they don't have different shifts on Saturday and Sunday, so it's 7 o'clock to 3:30. But those are usually easier days, so no big deal. Jim, did you try that jalapeno popper potato salad they had at work this week? That was fucking good.
I got it 2 days.
I ordered it every day next week.
Forgot what I ordered next week.
I'm strongly thinking about asking Lisa for the recipe for that.
You got your papers, what?
Hmm? That's $5,000 a year per employee. That's what you get saving.
The dude in there playing super hot. He was dueling pistols and one got shot out of his hand.
Well, it depends how much you spend on lunch. And in my case, it's less because I only work 3 weekdays, so I have to go out to lunch on Saturday and Sunday.
That's they have leftovers in the thing.
Yeah, I know. I said have to, but I actually choose to just because I like
Probably
Chipotle.
smart. It's probably smart. Too.
I like Chipotle, and on the weekends I can actually go and get back and eat it in time. On the weekdays, it's a clusterfuck over there, so there's no way to do it.
Where is there one? In Bresci?
No, it's just down the street from Bresci. It's if you go down past El Camino Real, it's the next light.
Oh, where the Lowe's is.
Yeah, just past the Lowe's. On weekends, it's not busy at all, but their main customer base are like the surrounding office buildings.
Yeah.
So on the weekends, it's dead.
How does that make you feel?
Lay on the couch. Let's have a therapy session.
Well, if you really want to know.
Because it didn't seem like you really reacted. Like, he prepared you.
Logan wouldn't really react to that because there's still people, then technically not they haven't done anything
No, I
truly
mean, out of
against it.
character, you didn't react.
I mean, for me, out of character, I really if the
He said he's gonna return it to us after you're executed.
no, all the money goes to the Undertaker. Executioner and Undertaker. So
You're not gonna need an undertaker. They're gonna burn you like they burn every witch.
he's not a witch.
In their eyes, maybe.
Which
Never
was
They
mind.
came after you like Frankenstein's monster, the torches and the pitchforks.
Well,
You're a witch.
no.
He turned me into a newt.
He's a necromancer. There's a big difference.
Yeah, but your class is wizard.
Yes, he's a wizard.
Yes, which
you're a
is
witch.
witch.
No.
witch, wizard, they both
You're
are
right.
Hogwarts.
You're right. I think
What's
a
up,
warlock.
witches?
A
warlock
That's
might
a
be a
witch. A witch and warlock. That's
Nah, you're still witch.
Son of a witch, you know.
You're
I
still
doubt,
a
I
human.
doubt the common people perceive any of these
he's,
fine differences
he's got
between the
information.
spellcasters.
He's got a big stake in your guys' thing. In your guys'
It has nothing.
You gotta try to persuade her to deceive your way out of this one.
No, your character. He's got a lot of information about your guys' story so far.
Yeah, he does,
And
and that's,
he-
that's the problem.
And
He knows too much. I'll let him have him.
So the truth is that it doesn't matter anymore because nobody has that information, so we don't care about that.
so if you want to say, if you
So-
want to save him,
How much of what you're talking about does Taylor's character know?
Taylor's character.
Yeah,
He knows he has information about.
because he's going to be back in a couple weeks.
Yeah,
You might be burned alive by it.
Taylor's the guy that I was talking to with the different scrolls. I'm the one that can read the other scrolls and he can't.
Wait, what language are they in?
Undercommon, Draconic.
I like to stream that.
I know Undercommon. I just
That's what I'm
rolled
saying,
load
you can't stream
or
back
translate
yours.
it.
You can just
Like,
make one.
try again.
Yeah, I was looking at that
Can
one
your character read the
Uh,
spelling?
Abyss,
Literally change
Abyssal
the
Infernal.
screen.
Read and speak.
On what's actually there live. Because if we have a live screen over there, the laptop over there, you guys can pull it up
So
too.
your character's not so dumb that he can't read.
No, I think you have to have like a -2 or something like that, or -3.
One,
You
2,
can't read.
3, 4 cameras,
And I
yeah.
have a -1, so I'm like,
Where is live?
I'm just literate.
So you're like
So-
second rate reading level, but you can
Green
just
box
get
there.
there.
Yeah,
Oh, I missed that one.
My box, mine here, you guys' camera there.
Yep.
Are we using your stand, right? Or is
Yes,
that-
I've already marked Yeah. everything. Don't worry.
He's got
So
Infernal,
using the- and then we
Abyssal,
have
Dwarvish,
our map over
Celestial,
here.
Undercommon, and
Perfect.
Draconic.
On average, we have the 3 cameras running at the same time at all times.
Well, I
One
need
of-
to give you
one
guys
of the
your
things
shirts to
I
wear.
think is in
We'll all wear them next week.
Thank you
this-
for rocking the swag.
yeah,
Yeah,
this-
Heck yeah.
Yeah, well, I didn't have it yet.
That was very cool.
How much?
Thank you for rocking the
How much
swag.
your shirts are?
For you guys, we make them $5.
I'll buy it.
Done and done.
So,
Okay.
but yeah,
So you have them all directly connected where?
laptop.
So all 4 of them are going to the laptop.
All this equipment goes straight to that laptop.
and he might, he's
And we have your HDMI cable coming down, running there, so you can see the battle
getting him
map.
out of jail.
We're actually going to spin it a little bit.
Nice.
But they can actually see the battle map and stuff like that.
Especially since it
So,
wouldn't go
but
anywhere.
like I said
else
last
but
time I was here, if you guys wanted, if you
the,
ever have time or you want one of you guys to jump in and play,
he's got,
just for whatever reason, let me know ahead of time and I can easily make a character real quick and throw you guys in here.
he's got.
I know at least one of them has
152
been
platinum
giving me the
and
bad look
500
saying,
gold.
I wish I could join you guys, but I can't. I'm not,
Which one is that one?
So yeah,
What can you?
It's so bad when I join you guys, but I can't. I work on Saturdays now. I'm like,
What kind of character do you guys need?
well, let's see.
a jailbreaker.
An arcane user that doesn't summon undead.
Hey, don't have it out for me, DM.
I just I ended up just killing his character off.
don't have it out for
I rolled
my
really
character,
well
DM.
on the talent's perception checks against him.
Oh,
So they formed a mob and basically
you weren't nice to the townspeople.
I was very nice. I was very
he was
nice.
warned not to bring a dead back near town.
I wasn't. I was in Harbor, which is different. I went all the way.
It's still town.
I went all the way around. I was in the water.
I'm on the 3rd book of the Stormlight Archives right now. It's a beautiful thing.
Actually, I listened to the audiobooks for that series.
Yeah. I listened. I did the first two on audiobook, and now my son gave me the.
Let's see.
And I've been re-listening to the third one. I listened to it when it first came out, and I've been doing a re-listen.
Is he close to doing the fourth yet?
Yes, he's about 50% of the way through it.
Really?
So he's hoping if he can keep on current pace, he might be done with it by like the beginning of next year. And then the editing and printing and all that will take probably until the end of it. So he's hoping for a tentative like Christmas time,
The end.
2020.
Yeah.
Is there a chance
It's a
that he can
beautiful thing.
somehow
It's a great
come,
series.
come back?
Oh, Logan coming back?
Yeah.
Yeah, in about 5 days. Game time. Because you have to talk to the Grand Marshal first. He has a trial with the main city with the Grand Marshal.
You might be burned at the stake for being a witch.
He's not a witch.
That's a good thing.
I'm not a witch, I'm a
I
wizard.
really don't understand. What's the problem with it?
I don't. They're like, I don't understand this. Like, why don't you?
I may or may not tell my wife that it's purely business that I have to be here.
I have to be at the shop late tonight.
It's business and
Improvement or
representative.
yeah,
Business outreach.
yes, media opportunity.
Media outreach.
Yes.
Yeah.
So you have a okay. So you have a 360 mic there,
Yep, I have my 360 mic there.
and then you have one. Is that one on the table as well?
Yes, it is.
Nice.
So we have
Yes, the marshmallow on the table is not
no
for
audio, no audio coming from any of the cameras.
That's a good thing to tell
directly.
me. 'Cause
Yeah. And we have a incoming stream right now that's currently sitting there. I have to double check that. Is the
and then
stream still live on
we're
Facebook?
hosting your stream right now.
Is the stream still live on Facebook?
Yeah,
Okay. Are you on it right now?
I was.
Okay.
So how's the space working for you?
This is phenomenal. This is great.
Good, good, good.
So,
I'm glad you brought the lighthouse. Are these yours or ours?
these are ours.
Okay, good.
So, we brought our own.
See, I don't think I brought mine in, so.
And the only thing we
There
we
is
were
a chance.
looking at was more was at the light itself, because all the lights coming back to the screen right now, which is fine. So I looked at the stream and it actually looks pretty
Natural
decent.
20.
It was an extra stream behind
Well,
it.
later on, if you ever need it, we
As soon
can
as you want
get
it.
a little
Oh,
ladder and readjust them.
The audio is on.
Huh?
The audio is.
For us
yeah,
talking?
Yeah.
You can hear us.
Hi, all humans. We're glad you're listening to
Yeah,
us
thank
today.
you for listening.
Well, sweet. Let me look. I'm gonna go over there and look at that setup.
That is if you're listening, it's not all Russian bots.
Give a shout out to the necromancer.
Before you die, Hayes.
Let him live.
This is a gorgeous thing.
That is a.
It's like a mini amp for guitar. Which, if it is, my daughter is gonna go crazy. I have to tell her no. Spellbook cards and I've been away from. I just want to touch it.
That's what it sounds like.
It's easily been over 25 years since I actually sat down and was a part of a full campaign.
That would be first or second edition.
And it's like, right now I'm like, it's like a person who's not supposed to drink being near alcohol.
Yeah, I know. He's not allowed to sit down at this table.
Oh,
Okay, he's not.
look, now that we've got the hours reset to where you guys are closing, I may have to tell Mama, there's one day a week I have to be there. Sorry.
No, I mean that means that you're going to be working the counter while I sit in, right? Is that what?
You see on the side there, read what it says on the side of the thing there? Beware the Dungeon Master's smiling.
Smiling Dungeon Master, yes.
So
You'd be a
right
pretty
now,
scary master.
I am playing an Air Genasi Shield Master. I've got shield,
This is some
shield,
cool dice.
and then scimitar.
So you shield bash everyone.
And I'm on a horse.
Wait, you have no range. How does that work?
From horseback, you just kick people probably.
Well,
He's not really.
Here it is.
We're traveling right now.
Okay.
Let's fix some Facebook.
I think you should make him jump off of it into the large group of people and bolt him down while the rest of you clean up.
Yeah, well, that's good.
It's because it's a restream and I had to add audio to the restream. so that it would get the audio from us and not
I like it a lot.
like jumping audio. But I need to make a better
Yes, you guys will get through throughout the night.
Okay.
I've already planned out the rest of it.
Okay, he's taking first watch.
Okay, hold on. All right, welcome back, everybody. Sorry for the extended break. Our barbarian has taken off. I'll be running him tonight for the group, or for the rest of the evening. So as we go in, as are starting the night's rest. First watch, I believe, was going to be Grim, and anybody else, or just Grim by himself?
Who's Grim?
The barbarian.
I would.
So to you guys, it doesn't matter. You as well?
Take watch, yeah.
I said first watch, so it's going to be Grim and you.
Marshall.
Perception checks, please. Cool.
9.
Yeah. Grim rolled a natural 20. his perception being a 25. Going into the first of the watches, the storm subsides as the watch ends. Nothing else happens throughout the night. It's peaceful. It starts to clear up. Who's taking second watch?
Me and the rain.
Yep.
All right, perception checks, please.
Natural 20.
27.
21.
Cool. Second watch goes by without too much issue. What you guys do see off in the distance is small, like, torches traveling, but they're half mile long farther away at this point. You can barely see the light, but because it's dark out, you can just see the slight light as you guys are
That
traveling.
may be orcs.
Or they're taking a witch to her tribe.
So
It's probably the caravan I was with earlier.
I thought they were staying for 4 days.
Yeah, they would have been way behind us.
Yeah.
We're moving fast.
So, who is taking third and final watch?
Let's take it.
Last two. Okay, go ahead and roll perception checks, please.
9.
21.
21. So as you guys are sitting there watching, they point out the lights as they're traveling, and but as they go to sleep, you guys keep an eye out for that as well, knowing that they're there. You do notice that as you watch the light, it curves a little bit in front of you, and seems to continue north.
Okay.
And as your watch ends, the sun starts coming up, and the day starts. Everybody wakes up full health. Those that spend spell slots regain spells, have hit dice as well, and you guys go about starting your day. Grim will take the morning with you, Talc, and do the normal prayer rituals that you go through for preparing your spells.
Okay.
Grim's going to start joining you on that every morning,
Good.
just as a ritual preparing kind of thing.
Does he have spells yet?
No, he does not.
So at this point, it's just kind of him learning kind of what.
He's learning the ritual, the process. He's
Yeah.
setting up his promise to the Storm Lord for that to maintain the pact, basically every morning. Nothing really much else comes of it, but that's the current plan, at least for him. Okay, so traveling north.
There's some lag in the feed, huh?
That's the Facebook feed.
Facebook feed has lag, yes. If you want to see an actual battle map, it's up on the screen, up top.
And if you want to see a live feed, you watch the caffeine stream.
Yes. All right, so I know that Grim and Mac are at the back with Drost nearby. This is from the last I remember. What's the rest of the marching order going in north as you guys continue along the path?
I'm up front.
You're going to be up front?
You know where I rock.
I'll be near the front.
Generally the very back.
Sounds like a split group.
As the ranger who's tracking has
I mean,
excellent skills
I
in
can do the
their
front.
terrain, they should be in the front.
I'll be in the front. I'll guide us.
So you'll be up there with Marshall and talc with. So this is the general.
If anything happens,
Marching?
you'll have plenty of time to run behind the meat
Yeah,
shield.
sounds about
Yeah,
right.
I'll run in between both of you.
Cool. So as you guys are traveling, you start your morning. Takes about an hour to eat a general meal compared with the leftover, the berries and figs, that stuff that Ilya had gained before, along with your meal rations you guys have on you. It's still early morning. You guys set out. Who is?
Not raining anymore.
It's not raining. As you guys look around, the clouds seem relatively far off at this point. You can barely see the outline of the clouds on the horizon. It is sunny. If not a little bit humid as is the day after a rain, but it's not bad. It's relatively comfortable for the mornings. So there's still a slight chill as far as the fog, the low hanging fog across the ground. Who's taking the first 15?
Yeah, I got it. 25?
And 25 for the first one? Okay. As you guys set out, the first hour of travel, you guys come across off to the right side of the road. You guys see more or less muddy tracks. Can't really tell what kind they are, whether the horses or people that are coming in and meet up with the road to continue north.
Does it look like a well-used road?
From where they came off, no.
Yeah.
It just seems to come off the.
Can I do some investigation to try to get an idea of how many people?
Go ahead.
Or what's going on?
More than welcome to try. 24. Looking at the footprints, they sort of meshed together as you're going through. It looks to be 20 or 30 people, comprised of horses, people actually traveling and stuff like that. Not sure the exact numbers, but just by the number of footprints, you can tell between 20 and 30.
A large group went this way.
Would this be the group that I was with previous?
There's no way they would have passed this.
From your memory, no, because they told you they were going to stay in town 2 or 3 days after the storm passed.
And they were moving slow, right?
And they're in a caravan moving slow. At most, they would have caught up to you in the middle of the night because you guys had already left in the middle of the storm. So this would not have been them. Okay. So,
That's if they kept moving for the whole entire night.
and that's if they moved through the night and everything else like that. That would have caught up to you guys. Second, the next part of the journey.
9.
15.
Okay. Just making sure. Yep. So as you guys continue to travel, you notice that some of the tracks seem to veer off and go back east. Yeah, east. From where you guys are now, going to the right east. They seem. The number of prints don't seem as much as they were before, but some of them seem to lead off. They're relatively newer because of the mud, stuff like that. So you can tell that it is a newer path, but they do lead to the east.
We're still far from the keep, though, right?
Yes, you guys are only in your technically next day, next part of the journey.
Do I know how far we are to, like, because I know that we were informed there's 2 paths we can take. The easy path and the hard path.
Yeah.
How far will we be from that? Is this like, am I getting a sense that this is the path split and this is the way that has very little usage might be the hard path? Do we even see mountains yet?
You do see mountains. They are. You can see the mountains to the north of you as you guys are traveling. You guys are moving closer to them. You're still not close enough. And from what you remember, him telling you is that the path splits in the mountains itself,
Yeah, I don't think we need to go east.
not in the grasslands.
Of my knowledge, what would it be in that general direction? Are there civilization that way? Or
For the area, go ahead and roll
Sounds like we're getting close to knowing.
history check.
I have no idea.
Do we see any charred farmland?
No, you do not.
Alright, let's keep going.
Yeah.
More of those.
What do you guys think? Should we follow this
Ilya, from your
the
from
other
your
people, or keep on track?
No, why would
Keep
we
on tracking.
get
Doesn't-
sidetracked?
We're not
Keep on
getting
tracking?
paid to go
Okay.
that way.
from your
Probably just some random schmucks.
Which way's the money?
Straight.
So that'd be the forest to the east.
forest to the east, yeah.
So that's like my home anyway. I'm like,
Yeah, from your understanding of been in this area a while and traveling and searching for different beasts and tracking, you guys are basically directly west of where the farm is, against the coast. You guys look off. You guys can see the ocean off to the west of you. In the faint distance, you can see some slight bumps that you assume are the rest of the islands that make up the Shattered Teeth. It's probably a good mile distance between where you guys are, mile and a half, and where the ocean starts and the cliff drops off from where you guys are now. Because you guys are heading north. It is, you guys are gaining altitude as you guys go. It's still relatively grassland. It's not mountain. You do have the hills as you go going through it, but nothing seems different. So you guys gonna push forward and continue on. All right, go ahead and whoever's keeping point, go ahead and roll again.
25.
14.
Okay. Ilya, you notice pretty quickly coming up on the next mile, two miles as you guys are traveling, that the hill comes up on one side, and you guys the path leads along the lower half, and you notice that there seems to be some places that seem to be dug up on the side of the hill as you guys are traveling, and
Kind of feel like this is a choke point.
I want to kind of diverge towards up the hill, like
the side?
parallel with the path. Kind of keep an eye on things.
So does the path go through like a little canyon, or?
not necessarily. The hill comes up on the east side of the road, and the road just hugs around the
Does it look like
path.
people
Okay,
could be
yeah,
coming
hold on a
down the
second.
hill to
It's
to flank
you
us
can't
or
see
swarm
over
us?
the hill
Hold on a second.
from where you are.
I got this. I'm gonna dismount my Goliath.
Best horse ever.
I'm gonna sneak up to the edge of the hill. Oh yeah, 27 stealth.
Okay.
Do I see?
So as you approach the hillside,
I'm like leaning around it or whatever. I can't really envision how big the hill is.
okay. So the path itself is going to be. As you guys, this is the north end of the map. Wow, there was that was space. Cool. The path itself is probably about 25 feet wide as you guys are traveling, so you guys can easily travel up one. You guys have basically been traveling up the center as you guys haven't run into anybody else yet. You guys are traveling north. You can see that, right? Cool. So off to this side is where the hill comes up.
Right. So
How high is it?
From compared to you standing, it looks like it goes up about 30, 40 feet over the hill, and it comes back around.
yeah, I'm gonna go up the hill.
You're gonna keep walking up the hill. Okay.
With 27 stealth.
Yeah, 27 south, staying close to the ground. Are you following
I'm
or
using stealth at this point to 20.
on the horse, off the horse? Because you said you're riding the horse.
Yeah. No, I'll be the target, if anything.
Okay, so you're gonna stay behind him, or
Yeah, behind him.
Please stay.
okay, so I'll say about 20 feet behind him, 15, 20 feet behind him.
That way your head doesn't pop over that hill.
Yeah. All right. What do I see?
Okay. So as you approach the hillside, you do see laying in wait up there, having noticed the group traveling, a few different orcs preparing for the area there.
Is he just him sees that, or do I see that too at this point?
As you get closer up and follow behind him, you do see this as well.
Please. Please stay back.
that? Do you see anything up the hill?
So as you guys are traveling, going up, it said you do see orcs, and you can see standing at the top there, basically looking at, waiting to come over the hill, 6 different orcs. Over the edge, roll perception check, please. You as well.
12.
12? Okay.
Yeah, I've been rolling low lately.
Ooh,
Very nice. 16, or as you were, 26.
26. Okay. You guys can barely see off the edge of, right over the hill, the head of another creature. You're not sure what it is.
Huh?
Right over the as the hill crests, just past where they are, over to this side,
Yeah.
you see another head as the mountain curves around the edge.
Just don't know that it's
As,
You just see the head.
as I'm approaching behind him, I notice he's kind of slowing down. I'm going to dismount, and from this point on, kind of keep close and use stealth.
Okay.
Send your horse over to us.
I'm just going to let
When
it,
can I
let
get
it
my
24 for stealth.
when can
24?
I get my surprise round?
Well, you're in range now
Okay.
of them. You can see them. 24 stealth for you.
Yeah, I'm just going to kind of get up next to give him some distance, but
Who looks the beefiest?
Of the ones there, I'd say he does.
You're small, so you can't see the head.
and where am I while he's doing this?
You're behind him,
Okay, yeah.
about 15 feet behind him here.
Yeah, I'm gonna assume 27 hits.
Yes, 27 would hit.
Okay, because it's a surprise round, I get a crit.
Okay.
Am I in range to see their heads?
Yeah, you can see their heads.
Can I see their bodies?
You can probably get a surprise round too.
Are we rolling an itch?
You guys are gonna. You guys are going to after they get their hits off.
Well, 5e doesn't have surprise.
Yes, they do.
It doesn't.
Yes, they do.
Watch Taken 20 and all of them who say there's no surprise.
There
As
is.
soon as combat starts, you roll initiative.
Oh yes. Technically, you
It's
do
still
roll
surprise.
initiative,
Yeah.
but you don't get to act
They
until
don't
after.
get to act on the
Yeah.
first, their
Yeah.
first.
That is true, technically. So it's 10, 14, but it's easier to do it this way.
It's the same thing, essentially. The wording of it. You roll initiative. Rules lawyer. 101.
While he's lining up his attacks, I'm in the background and I'm pulling from behind my duster. I'm pulling Reaper out.
Is this your bigger one?
Yeah,
'Kay.
this is the rifle,
Okay.
and I'm just sighting in, preparing because I see
Okay.
him getting ready.
41 damage. 5 of it is poison.
Okay. And you're hitting the bigger one.
Yeah.
Okay.
And while he makes his attacks,
Are you targeting the same person he is?
Please do.
please do.
Am I looking up that
Sure,
way?
why
Yes,
not?
I am. I'm at
I'll-
least
I'll-
looking
I'll-
up the hill.
I'll
at you
target the
guys.
big one.
You can look up the hill and see where they're going.
Well, I was looking at him. I saw him fire an arrow. I don't see the enemies yet, but I saw him.
27.
27 would hit. Yeah.
I'm getting
Okay,
ready.
good. So that's the first shot for D12.
Do I even see like the corner of an ear or anything?
Go. Anybody got
You
D12
would
as well?
see from where you are. No. You can see them shooting at something, and you can hear his. You guys are gonna literally hear
Yeah,
this as
but
he shoots.
If I can see him at all, then they don't have cover. But if they're full cover, then I got nothing.
15 for the first one. And then 25 for the second. That's a hit, you're saying?
25 to hit.
Yeah.
Yes, that would hit.
Did 15 hit?
And then another 15 damage on that one. And then I'm using my bonus action.
So you can use your bonus action to. Well, that's a two-handed weapon. You don't have your pistol out.
Oh no, so it's not a bonus action for. Okay.
Nope.
Screw it.
So, how much damage total?
So that's 30 damage total.
Okay.
Thank you very much.
No problem. So, so as you both, so immediately, everybody's gonna roll initiative at this point.
Come on, baby.
21.
20.
Give me a second, please.
Wait for the DM ask for it.
It's okay. Just give me a second.
Now,
17.
does it go like this?
Okay.
Does he look like he has less than half of his hit points left?
Yes, he does.
He's just there, bewildered, like, what just
He
happened?
he looks extremely hurt as you guys do this. Okay, I need to look up his stats real quick. 'Cause I don't have him offhand. I need this one, this one, this one. Yeah, those ones there. I need.
Could have sworn I brought a D12 with me too.
You got 20. Oh,
Do you not have a D12?
Oh, there it is. It was hiding in the bag there.
This got a good stealth check on it, I tell you.
Must have rolled a 20
Mm-hmm.
on the D12.
It must have.
Okay, so just making sure I get everybody's things here real quick. All right.
Point in their direction.
So, 25 to 20
No.
21.
The-
On initiative,
on initiative. 25 to 20.
20.
21,
21.
20.
Good old plus 11.
Yar. I only have +2, but I rolled
Okay.
19.
15 to 20.
I rolled over to a 9. I was
19?
30.
Okay.
I was going to be first for sure.
What'd you get? 17.
17.
10.
You have 10. Okay. Alright. And the only person I need to roll
What'd you get
for.
back?
19.
Hopefully they don't go for us. That's a decent start.
You and I aren't near them anyway, so.
Who? Oh, yeah.
Yeah, but I can move a decent amount.
You guys are just chilling like, what's that noise?
Because
Okay.
I just heard a loud
if I move over to him, he can see him as a gunslinger.
Yeah.
And there are plenty within my reach.
Like, you guys,
Yeah.
you're in the little the little path, the valley, whatever you want to call it. They're kind of higher up. So at this point, you probably just hear, oh!
Is it fair to assume that gunslingers are pretty rare and none of us probably know what that weapon is?
Boomstick! Where can I get one of those?
Well, it's been 100 years since then.
What is it?
So I'm
Shockright?
not sure.
No,
Yeah, but that was on the other side of the
as
world.
far as
We know that they
weapons
exist
being
and
used,
no-
they are rare, but you have seen them, especially you being from the bigger city.
Okay.
They're
I've
not
never seen
commonly used as they do take a lot to make. And then the training and the use of them is expensive for the upkeep and use of them. So,
We're
There-
at least not concerned about this magic weapon that makes loud noises.
no, a few of you guys,
I've never seen it.
It's not magic.
no, you necessarily haven't seen it, but you've heard of them. You've never actually seen one in use or heard them in use before.
It's magic.
So
to
now it's
anybody
like
who's
that.
not
So it's,
familiar with
it's
it.
technically magic to you.
Years. Would Marquette have?
Yes, Marquette would know about these.
Are you all covered up?
No, I have, so along with my duster, I have type of a brim, kind of like preacher hat.
So I think
You seen those?
Helsing.
Okay, yeah, it's like a Van Helsing
So-
type hat.
So what ends up happening for the surprise round is those that can see Mac and Dross. You see Dross pull out this. For most of you, unusual looking weapon. For you, you know this is a rifle of some form. And you see Mac pull back his crossbow and fire it off, and you see immediately following that. You hear and you see some slight smoke come out the end of the barrel of as Dross sights in, fires. You hear this loud bang, similar to a thunderclap almost, but it's sharp and immediate. You see his hand go out, back in, and fire again. And then you hear another one of these loud thunderous claps. They know you're here now. The guy that you guys both hit looks extremely hurt.
Good.
So, that being said, as we start initiative, up first is. Why is that not working? That sucks. Come on. There it goes. Cool. Up first is actually going to be Grim. The natural 20 on his roll gives him a 22. Hearing this, the loud, you guys are now firing at something basically. Grim is going to move forward his entire movement. So,
He has 40 feet.
yeah, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. As he rushes up the hill past Mac there, he can, as he comes up the hill, he can see the guy in front of him. You see him, shield on his arm, pull out his warhammer, and throws it at the first guy.
That's a waste of a weapon.
With
It's got a chain on it, so just pull
a,
back as a second action.
Very well.
I can't zoom out on it. I don't know how to. Perfect, thank you.
He's basically Thor at short ranges.
At short ranges, he is. Yeah, he's based on Thor.
Or like God of War. Kratos.
I haven't actually played that.
17, 19 will hit the first guy. With a 19, he will hit, and he does a D8 plus damage. Six.
Since I can see the enemies now.
What was that? 6 plus that is 8. 6 plus 6 is 12. 12 points damage against that guy.
Which guy? One directly in front of him?
Yeah, this guy right in front of him.
Okay.
And he will roll to get the weapon back, and he does. So as he throws out the warhammer, he throws it out, it impacts, and he pulls the chain back and grabs it. And he just sets the shield in front of him, ready for whatever happens to come next. Up next is Talc, you're up.
Alright, I'm gonna move my full 30 movement feet forward.
Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Yeah, that's fine.
Wait for
About
it.
there? Or do you want to move?
I'm
You're
going
dismounting
to-
first?
Are you staying on your horse or are you moving forward?
Dismounting is gonna pass me an action.
Isn't that
If you're,
my bonus
if you're,
action?
if you're getting
Usually a
down,
move.
it's generally
be
part of
a
your movement,
reaction.
but as part of your movement, it's fine.
Okay, we'll dismount that.
I think that'd be like a reaction to the noise.
And then after my movement, I'm gonna use a third level spell slot to cast my Spirit Guardian spell.
Okay. So that's within 10 feet of you,
It's within 15 feet.
or 50 feet. Okay, cool. So
15.
anything that starts its turn, or
Anything that moves into
moves
15
into-
feet or starts its turn within 15 feet
Cool.
has to make a Wisdom saving throw. If they fail, they take 3d8 radiant damage. If they succeed, they take half that.
okay, no
And
problem.
that's against all or
Against
enemy?
any enemy, I can exempt anyone that I want. So I'm gonna just not.
Assuming that he's going to exempt everybody in the group.
Yeah.
Yeah, no problem.
So don't piss him off, guy.
And it also lowers their movement speed in case that ends up mattering. It halves their movement speed when they're in that range.
Yeah. Okay, no problem. All right, so after your turn, Ilya, you're up.
Sweet. What is my movement on the horse? It's 60 because I'm riding and I don't have to keep up with Graham or anybody like that, right?
Yeah,
And I can fire off of the horse, right?
with disadvantage. You're not trained in combat. In mounted combat.
Archery's,
I need to learn that skill.
Mounted
You're
combat
not
is
trained
a specific skill, but you
Very
could,
good
in
for
theory.
rangers.
So you want to move your 60 feet on the horse?
No, I'm gonna move 40 feet,
Okay.
and then I'm gonna dismount with the other 20 or whatever it takes to dismount.
Don't go in front of me.
Moving to this side? Or are you going to move up the hill
I'm
more?
gonna move kind of down a little bit back farther away from the enemies, like towards the gunslinger, but off to the side.
You want to move down here?
Yeah,
Okay.
to where I can see them still, because I only need to see them just a little.
Yeah, and as you get around the backside of the hill here, you can see more clearly on this side a larger figure that's what was previously
So I'm
blocked.
gonna hunter's mark that guy.
You still can't see him on the map. Yeah. So
Well then,
yeah, but you can see he's over here.
yeah.
So
So I'm gonna hunter's mark the big large guy. That I'm like, I have no idea what this thing is, but it's way bigger than the orcs. So
I was trying to move it up more. but-
yeah, you have to twist it.
Yeah, you twisted it down so it wasn't gonna move easy. Since that's the bottom of the map there where he is.
And the edge of the world beyond that.
And what you can hear more people, but you just happen to see him because he's standing bigger than everybody
So
else.
there's more people behind him.
You can hear more, yeah,
Oh.
reacting to the,
It's gonna be fun.
and you can barely see him over here.
So I dismounted. I hunter's marked.
Okay.
How close? They're all kind of close together, right? I could-
Generally, yeah.
I could do. Let's see. Do I want to do that? I could do some hail of thorns, and that has an area. But creatures within 5 feet of my target
Yep.
are also getting hit. So I could pick that middle guy. And it looks like it's gonna hit several people around.
This guy here.
Yeah.
There's actually nobody within 5 feet of him.
Oh man. What about the other
The
guy?
only
in
person
back?
with-
Right up against his base.
And this guy, these two here are within 5 feet of each other.
That's the only two that are.
Yep. Everybody else has about 10 feet in between them.
Crap.
Smart TM.
Oh, it's bonus action. I already used it for hunter's mark, so I can't even use that anymore. Heavy mark. Already have it. Graduated. Alright. So, pull out an arrow from my quiver of endless arrows.
Okay.
Knocking it. Pray to the wild mother that this thing flies straight right into that ogre's face.
You mean this guy in the back?
Yep.
Okay, go ahead. You have sharpshooter or no?
Yep.
Okay.
Yes, 11 would be 24 to hit.
It would hit.
Sweet. And then I'm gonna just roll my extra attack right now. That definitely does not hit. 13.
Yeah, that doesn't hit. Actually, that does hit.
Holy crap, that hits. Alright. And at the start of combat,
What would you say the radius of them are?
Of the entire radius?
Yeah.
25 of this group here?
Yeah.
Oh, 20 across, so 10. So if you could target him within 10 feet, would hit everybody.
Okay. Would the big guy be in the 15 radius?
No, just outside of it.
Good. That works.
Oh.
Well, we can still see, right?
turn, you can make one additional attack
They can
weapon
probably
action
see
as
that.
part of that action.
Well, no.
So I actually get 3
Those
attacks
with
on my
dark
first
vision
hit. So let me
can't
roll my
see.
third
Oh,
one.
then we.
Oh, for your Gloomstalker?
Yeah.
As long as you act with
Dread Ambusher.
You want
Yeah.
to do fairy fight. You want to give everybody advantage.
6 plus 11 would
could
be
do that.
17. And a 13 hit, 17's gonna hit.
Yep. You targeting the same guy?
Yes.
Okay.
3 attacks. 1 with Hunter's Mark. 1 gets an extra D8 with damage from that.
Is it so? Yeah, go ahead.
Does Hunter's Mark?
Hunter's mark goes
Is
for
it
all
D6
attacks.
damage for all attacks?
Is it? Sweet. Hell yeah.
It's not limited to just one attack.
So I get a D8. You know what? I'm gonna roll 3 D8s, 3 D6s.
And I will
I
mark.
get one
I will
extra
mark
D8.
your trees on the thing as a small dot, so you know where your trees are.
The lights together. Alright. So 1 attack does 7 plus 6 is 13.
Okay.
And this one will be the extra D8. 13 plus 8, 21. on the
21.
first hit.
Okay.
13 on the second hit. 9 on the third hit.
So that's another 22 points of damage. Okay.
So 43 damage.
Okay.
Welcome to the 43.
You did 45 points of damage, by the way.
Huh?
You did 45 points of
You
damage.
did on your
Oh,
assessment.
sweet.
Not for force.
Okay. So you're done. Mac, you're up.
Wait,
Or
where
that's
am I standing?
you're over here on the side. You can see yourself on the map.
I'm gonna drop prone.
Yeah.
You can use rest move and drop prone. Okay.
It's free action.
It's free, yeah.
Oh.
It only costs to get up.
Yep.
Lay on your back.
I should be farther range than any of them can run over.
I don't know.
They got disadvantage.
I have a feeling
That's
if
all
I
right.
hit the same guy that I hit,
Okay.
probably no. I'm making a statement. I have a feeling if I hit him, I'm probably gonna waste my speed. So I think I'm gonna do the closest, the one that Grim hit.
Okay.
We used to play a couple doors down at the game store.
Because he has not
Across
acted
this way,
like
so we
it.
decided to take it because it's a lot bigger
Okay.
and quieter.
Yeah, quiet.
Oh, because you're testing.
So
Yes.
that's from
And
like quieter from lack of business.
It has an awesome Pac-Man wall.
This is 16 hit.
Well, because
Yeah.
it's mostly VR, so it's headsets.
Yeah.
I think that's my girlfriend.
Do we only got like 20 minutes left or something?
40.
40?
40.
Okay.
23 damage.
23.
One of it was poison.
What was the? You okay? Yeah.
Well, you did poison before too, though.
His weapon does poison.
All time?
Yep.
Okay. Well,
Yeah.
I'm not saying it like a negative thing. I don't know if that stacks up on it, does it?
That one is dead.
The big one's dead?
No, the one that he hit. This first one.
Oh,
The one that you both shot.
No, that's not the one we both
The
shot.
one that Grim
I
threw
have
his
a
hammer at.
feeling
Oh.
the one that we both shot, I would have wasted a lot of damage if I attacked it.
This guy in the back.
Well,
Yeah.
somebody's got to waste some
Your
damage
guardian can do
After Mac.
if the guy comes near me.
it. I want to bonus action high.
Behind or how?
Yeah, behind the hill. Drop prone.
So you're gonna drop prone and try to hide.
Yeah.
Cool. Go ahead and roll stealth check.
28.
Not a problem. Cool. After Mac's turn, it is Dross.
the, guy, the one I've been shooting at, how's he looking?
He looks hurt.
Good. I'm
Are
gonna.
we in direct sunlight?
Huh?
Are we in direct sunlight?
Yeah.
Doesn't bother
Don't worry.
me.
Don't worry about it. He has his character done.
I'm gonna cast very far in the group to highlight them.
Here.
Yeah, it's a 20-foot radius, so from the center.
You'll miss him.
Miss him?
As far as you know, yes. What's the saving throw on it?
Huh?
What's the saving throw on very far?
Dexterity?
It just does glitter. But
It does, but there's also a saving
I
throw
choose
for
to
it.
highlight him in violet because I think I'll stand out better.
In purple,
Seem-
violet, yes. Not a problem.
Here I go.
And what were you asking?
I got it.
What's the saving throw on it? I think it's your charisma. 8
it's-
plus proficiency plus charisma.
If it fails a dexterity saving throw,
Okay. Everybody in the area has to make one. That's in the affected area has to make it.
Yeah.
Okay.
What's your
What's
spell
your-
save DC?
Hmm?
What's your save DC? For your spells. It should be on your character.
my save DC. I'm sorry, I'm.
It should be on the second page.
And then your spell page.
Should be
Or wherever
your
the spells are.
third page.
Third page.
14.
Okay. Only one person in the entire group saved for it. The entire thing. Cool. So as you light up the entire area, those that would be invisible become visible to you guys, and everybody has advantage on attack rolls with everything that's in the radius,
Except for.
So who
You
all?
said someone
except for this one.
No, you said one save.
Yeah. Well, the one guy saved, and actually the big guy saved with a natural 20.
Okay.
But because they're in the area, all attacks get attack advantage while they're in that area.
Alright.
Everybody else, even when they leave the area, you still have advantage on the attack rolls. But while they're on the initial area, they do get it. Now that is an action to cast a spell.
Yeah. I saw. I have 2 actions per.
You have your bonus action left, and that's it.
Okay. We use that to shoot.
So you have one.
Yeah. I'm gonna still aim in on the one that's down.
The one that you've been hitting. Okay.
Yeah. That's going to be 22.
Hit.
6.
6 points of damage.
Yeah.
Okay. He's still standing.
Oh.
Does it automatically just hit?
He rolled.
He
Oh, I
rolled.
didn't hear you roll.
Yeah, he rolled. He rolled a 26 hit.
Okay.
That definitely is good.
Cool. After your turn, it is the orc's turn.
Oh yeah.
Hit the big guy. He's easy to hit.
Any of them 15 feet of the spirit guardian?
Not yet, so that you guys can see.
I'll have to get like within
But
3 boxes.
I think it was 3 boxes to him, and he's currently within 5 feet of you. So, coming up over the hill from where the orc is, or the orc is here.
Castle spirit.
Coming up to here, you see 3 more run that way. Ilya and Drost. You guys can see another 2 more come along this side
Okay.
and make it to about here.
That's a lot of orcs.
Yeah.
They are going to cast. Yeah, let's see. Actually, yep. I'm just making sure the right spell. It's the feet. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Cool. I need Grim to make a Constitution saving throw, and I need Mac to make a Constitution saving throw, please.
I'm gonna switch back to yours. Oh, you heard that. It's going up again.
No, he's gonna save.
That's the DC. Oh, I'll tell you
What'd you
what
roll?
I forgot. 17.
You save. Okay. So as they reach out their hands, they try to cast a spell, and it seems both for a short period of time you don't see anything, and then your vision clears as if a bright light went across, flash in front of you.
Who are the spellcasters?
2 of them did, yeah.
Do we know which 2?
These 2. Try casting spell.
Okay.
Actually, this one and this one.
Okay.
Past that, it's into their turn because they're outside of range. Marshall, you're up.
Alright, I want to ride up with the horse, probably about 20 feet away from, going around the outside.
This side here.
Yeah.
So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40 here on the road.
Yeah, and then I want to get off and charge after him.
So you can use your action to get off and then move toward them.
Yeah.
Okay. So 5, 10, 15, you can reach in front of them. 20 can get you between those 2 there.
Okay, I want to.
You see another orc on this side that was just past the hill on the hillside there.
I want to slam both. Try to slam both.
You
of them.
used your action to move.
Oh, okay. Action.
Because you moved with the horse, use
Alright.
your movement,
Yes.
and use your action to get off and move
Oh.
toward them.
Now, do you want to be there? Do you want to just have one to your side so you're not opposed?
You have your
to
both your shields out, or just one right now?
I've got both shields out.
Cool. Yep. So,
So-
did you want to stay over here on this side, or move over
I'd
here?
probably be on that side, so coming in from open side, flanking them.
Yep, no problem. Okay. So, that being the end of that turn, it is now the rest of their goes.
This is the part that sucks.
Yes, this is the part that sucks. You see, let's see, I need. They all have the same thing, right? Yeah, they do. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 5, 10, 15, 20. This one's gonna go there.
Did any of those guys get within 15 feet of me?
1 did. What's the DC on it?
15.
Fails. Go ahead and roll your damage.
20.
20. Okay. That one actually drops as he approaches.
Screw you, orc. Am I within his field?
Another one just pops right back.
There's more on the board. I'm marking X's where they fall.
And a dot where they fall for me.
Yeah, when you kill them, I'll put a dot for your trees. Okay. So, 5, 10, 15. Those two are just outside your range. Okay. Let's see. So, that one was there. For that one, we're going to stay out there. You are going to, making sure your movement speed.
This is where we get fired.
See how we reach?
Yeah, that would be freaking awesome. Don't get so many of them.
Where's the fun in that?
My character has fireball.
Had. Okay, cool.
It has no back.
So, first two are going to try making their attacks against Grim.
It has prison,
Prison magic.
which usually involves avoiding violation and making pruning.
Okay, so
You use some kind of cantrip to avoid dropping the soap.
plus. Actually, both are going to miss. Oop, one will hit actually. 'Cause he has a shield out. That is going to be a D12.
No, too much. So they just go crazy.
7. He takes 3. Okay, for that one. And then 20 for that one. Will actually deal damage as well. It's 5 plus 3 is 8. So it's 7 now. Okay. So it's the first two there. The Ord will make his attacks. And 11 misses. Okay, cool. You guys. Let's see. Marshall
Stop.
would hear movement on the other side of the hill, as if more people are either preparing or running toward the end of the hill coming this way. And that's it for that. Top of the turn, it's Grim.
Like attacking these guys might have been a bad idea.
What if they're all just having like a Coachella out in the grasslands and we end
They're
up
starting up orc. They're doing orc Burning Man.
No or no or.
So Grim's up next. Starting at the top of the round, Grim is up next for his turn. He is going to
Run away!
take the Warhammer and make both of his attacks against the guys that are there. That's a 19. 19. Okay, he is raging. So he deals a D8. 6, 12, 13, 14. 6, 8, 22. This one dies.
That was the one I got the surprise round on?
No.
No,
When
he's
you
still
get the
standing.
surprise
He's right
round
here.
yeah.
He's still right here.
He's still in my line of sight, isn't he? Barely?
Oh yeah, you can see him because of how the hill is. You can still see him.
Good.
I'd say you would have cover normally, but I think you have sharpshooter as well.
Well, yes, I have
So that ignores pre-cord cover. So yeah.
Well, I had something. If there's an orc in the way, I have piercing shot too.
Yeah, no, you do. Talk, you're up.
Which one is the spellcaster again?
The ones that are alive.
The two that you know cast spells are these two up here.
Okay, I can't really get to either one of those ones.
I thought it was that one right next to who is that?
This one?
Marshall.
No, that's one of the ones
next
just.
to Marshall.
Yeah, that's one of them.
That's one of
And then
them.
the one next to the orc.
Do you want to use these to identify the magic
The
users?
ogre. The one next to the ogre.
I have other things. Give me a second.
Oh, never mind.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
I have plenty of stuff.
move up to the guy that's kind of hanging out on the right over there.
What's up?
So I'm gonna move over to the guy, the one that's kind of hanging out on the right over there, on our right.
The prone?
I think
Here?
it's probably
This one?
That one there. Yep.
on their turns.
He has to start his turn back up. Yeah. And then I'm gonna do a regular attack, and then I'm gonna use my bonus action to also do my polearm master butt attack.
Okay. These two, you don't cast spells. I'm just marking them all at the same dice on the map.
Wait, so all those are spellcasters?
They all look similar.
They all look similar.
So the first attack is a 14.
Against that one, we'll hit.
Okay.
Pretty sure. Hold on. Let
Second
me make
one
sure.
is a 20. That's gonna hit.
Yep, they both hit.
So the damage, total damage is going to be 22.
What is it?
22.
22. They will both hit. So total 22
That
points
was
of
the
damage total?
damage, yeah.
Oh, damage? Cool. Yeah, he drops dead.
Do you have any movement yet left?
Probably not. I moved pretty far to get there.
You're right behind the goblin?
He's tanky. He's okay.
I meant you can move closer to the other two, and they have to
What
force.
are the blue ones, if you don't mind me asking?
The regular orcs. They're all look the same.
Okay.
I'm just modifying what I have on the map so that way I know what texture they're. So.
Right.
Do I have any movement left?
You only move 15 feet, so you would still move me, yeah.
Okay, let's move up next to the one that's next to Grim.
This one?
Yep.
Okay. You gonna move up next near this guy or here?
Yeah, right there's fine. Kind of between the two.
Like there?
Yep.
Okay.
That
puts
puts
a-
him in 15?
Puts a lot of things within 15, yes. That's only at the start of their turns.
Yep.
Yep.
Still.
Illy, you are up.
And that was your turn, sweet. Alright, I'm gonna stand up.
Okay, attack your movement.
Yep. And can I still see? No, there's a blue one in between the orc.
There's a
Can,
giant
can
one.
I see? Can I see the ogre's head above?
Yeah.
Alright.
The ogre stands a good
10, 11 feet.
between 10 and 15 feet tall, yeah. He stands even above taller than Grim.
So what is that? That's like almost giant size. Huh?
Yeah.
Cool. I'm gonna knock my arrows.
He's considered large.
Hunter's mark.
I believe you have advantage on it. Because of fairy fire.
Nope.
Yeah.
He wasn't in the fairy fire.
No, he natural 20'd it anyway.
Yeah, he did. He started over here, and that's outside of range now.
First attack is 11.
Everyone else but the
22.
orc is affected by it.
So everyone around the ogre like shiny's like, what's going on?
22
Basically.
and 30. For
Both
my
hit.
Attack rolls.
Both hit.
2. Crap. 11 damage.
11 damage. Okay.
Chipping away at him.
Is that for the first attack? Or total?
Total.
Including Hunter's Mark?
Yeah.
Wow. Okay.
2d8s and 2d6s.
Okay.
my wrath.
That's why I'm just making sure, because that seems really, really low for you.
Solid number. Prime number.
Well, you
Wait.
can't win every round, Zach.
I didn't add the extra 6 piercing damage for any of my attacks.
Well,
Nice.
How many attacks?
Plus 12.
Plus another 12. Cool.
That's a little better.
No, I did the 3 other attacks earlier.
Alright.
I'm not going to
So,
count those.
after you, it's
18
going to
is
be
gone.
Mac's turn.
Which that 18 might have killed it.
alright, I'm gonna pop up.
Okay.
But that guy's got a shitload of HP.
Did you fall prone?
I was going to move, yeah, like 10 feet even
Toward him.
away from the 2 orange ones, but kind of towards the gunslinger. Yeah.
Okay.
To where I still could see and then drop prone.
Okay.
I just picture your
Oh,
character
well.
falling
That
on her face
is
every
not
turn.
gonna work. Rolling a d12
As long as
instead
they
of a
can't
d20.
get within range, they're at disadvantage.
Okay.
They
You'll
try.
never crit.
Yeah. So I did crit.
You hit natural 20.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's cocked over
So
here.
all dice rolls are doubled.
So,
And who are you targeting?
the ogre.
The ogre? Okay. Okay.
35 damage.
Yeah.
2 of it was poison.
See, my 18 might have taken
The
him out.
ogre is dead.
What?
Yeah.
Nice.
And we don't get a
quick.
tree.
No tree.
No tree.
Because we missed 18 points of damage.
Considering how low his AC was, I was expecting to have a boatload of hit points. So considering how low its AC was, I was expecting it to have a boatload.
He was new.
He had a bit.
He had a good chunk, but people were
45 on my first turn.
doing good amount of damage to this guy.
Looks like
So,
there are disadvantages to being huge, noticeable target though.
We
um,
did over 100.
Or it would have been 60 damage.
so, Mac, you're done. Drost,
Oh,
you're up.
wait, I'm not done. I am going to bonus action hide Volcra in the other order, though.
Okay, roll stealth again.
18.
Okay. You think you're hidden. Alright, Drost.
Really hide it.
All right.
Open.
How's my target looking?
You're okay.
I'm at the.
Huh?
crest of
How's
the-
my target looking?
The one you guys been chipping away at?
Yeah.
He's- looks really hurt. Still standing there though.
Not for long. So I hit him for 28.
That's
You-
his 2 hit.
That's
right?
your okay. That's
no,
two hit.
That's just the one hit.
The dice roll, yeah.
The first hit.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna do damage on that one real quick.
Okay. This is one. This one right here.
Come on, mama. 10.
Yeah.
All right. Can I survey the field real quick to see who's kind of who?
Nobody else has damage.
Well, I know, but who looks the most threatening in the group that I should be wary of
As far as who's there,
in the Orky band?
There's 5 squishies and 2 not squishies.
from the ones that you can see,
Who's that way up in the corner, though? That's another orc, too.
that's somebody that Marshall sees over here.
Yeah.
So this is basically where the hill comes down is about right here.
Okay, so you
So-
see 5 squishies and 1 not.
You guys see these guys here, the 2 here.
Who's the one between the two of them?
Huh?
Who's the one between the two of them?
This one?
No, the blue one.
That one?
Yeah.
Another orc.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Go for him.
Okay.
I'm a lever. Lever action.
Yep.
29.
Hits. Okay. It's still standing. Hurt. Looks hurt, but it's still standing. Okay.
That's it for me.
And your turn it is one of their turns again. Okay.
You have a plus 10 to hit or more.
Let me know if any of them are starting
For
their
my
turn
rifle?
within my
Yeah.
range.
I need you to roll. Let's see.
Roll 2 dice.
Actually,
I have
their
I
turn.
have an advantage to where
15
I
feet,
can roll
right?
2
5,
dice
10,
per attack
15.
and take
1,
the better of the
2,
2 attacks.
2 are. So wisdom saving throw.
15.
But 1 has to be a D20.
1 succeeds, 1 does not. So it's half damage, no
That's a
damage.
D20.
So
I got a little D20.
Huh?
what am I doing?
Roll damage. On a success, is it half damage or no damage?
It's half damage on
Okay.
a success. 17
Okay.
damage.
Is that your spell?
15, 8.
Essentially, it's just like a.
Okay. Start of the turn.
It's a concentration spell, so it stays up for up to 10 minutes.
The one here
Or you get.
takes
Or
a
I
step
get
back.
damage,
So you have
One
a
is
high
stepping
AC.
outside of your reach.
I have a reasonable AC, but I also have a high constitution
Talk.
modifier,
Talk.
and I have Warcaster, so I have advantage.
He still has to
Talk.
take damage.
Yeah.
One is stepping outside of your range
Okay.
But he started
for your
to-
melee range with your polearm.
Attack of opportunity.
Do you want to take attack of opportunity or not?
Yeah.
Wait, first though, he has to make a save.
Yeah, because
I already
he still-
did.
Oh, no, he already did that.
I
It's
already
when they
did.
move. It's when they move into my range, not when they move out of it.
Yeah, but he started.
But it's still. But yeah, but he started. He did that already.
Alright.
So.
One's about to leave. He's just within 10
yeah,
feet of
and
you,
I'm
so.
gonna take my attack here. 15.
15
Yeah.
will hit.
Catches.
Go roll damage.
Catches.
Damage is 12.
12. That makes up for the half that you saved on. So 24. So he takes the hit, moves back, and as he takes the hit, He reaches out his hand and I need you to make a wisdom saving throw, please. Oh, sorry, not wisdom, a con saving throw.
Me?
Yes, you.
It's gonna be 19.
You save. Cool. I need Grim, Marshall, 30, Mac, and Drost. 17.
For what?
Con saving throw.
That 20 plus 3.
12.
Constitution.
My favorite round.
That's
You'll be treated
no.
well. You'll go on a good box
Oh,
tonight.
so it's 14.
Cool, you save as well. Everybody saves. God damn it. They're not working the way they wanted it to. Okay. Okay, so with that, the ones that move from here 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Let's move complete movement here, complete movement there, and then there. He was already within his range, so he took the damage. And with that, it's going to be the end of your turn. Marshall, you're up. You have one guy standing in front of you still.
All right. So I'm going to strike him. I am.
With your shield?
Yes.
Okay.
18 plus 7 is
Hit.
25. And you have here 2d6. But
Yep.
Okay, so 3, 5, 8, 12 damage.
Okay, first attack does 12 damage. Cool.
Hit him again.
Okay.
Natural 20.
Okay, double the dice rolls.
6 and 4.
You had 3 total on the dice.
Yes.
So 6 and plus 4 is 10 total.
Yes.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
Hey, he just
The
happened
plus
to roll.
4 doesn't double?
Hey, heading
Nope,
is hitting.
only the dice rolls. Okay, so end of that. So is that the end of your turn? You staying there? You moving?
I'll probably move over.
What?
West one.
You move this way one.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, not out of his range. Next.
So you move up.
Yeah.
Okay. No problem. All right. So end of your turn. It's now the rest of the group's turns. What you see now. How many left? Let's see. 1, 2. So let's go with what's there first. The orc staying between both Talc and Grim is going to make an attack on
He needs
Grim.
to do saving throw.
Yeah, he does have to make a saving throw. With a 7 will fail. Alright. Roll damage.
10.
10. That'll actually kill that one.
Not a tree.
Not a tree.
There is no trees yet.
Nope, no trees yet. Which is pretty decent.
We turn one into a
Okay.
tree.
If I kill something with my bow, it grows a tree and it's funny.
Nice. Oh, no, I pocked that one. too.
Natural 20-foot saving throw only takes half damage. Roll damage again. Actually, what was that 10 points of damage? It takes 5. Okay.
It's not awakened yet or anything, it's just the base.
Oh, nice.
23 to hit you. Talc.
Yes.
And another 23 to hit you. So both will hit. They
Awakened will be
do
longer. And exalted.
13 and 9, so 22 points of damage. From over the hill, you see 4 more come up.
There's a lot of freaking orcs.
It's a lot of corpses to go through afterwards.
Good thing Grim's not
Rummage through some
Ash
pockets looking
everybody.
for loose change.
Okay, from there, and then you see. I know we are. Actually, that's. You see 2 more of these guys come here. They come rushing up over the hill and see the battle relatively going in front of them at this point. And that's actually the end. There is That one's done. That one's done. That one's done. Do they have anything? I don't think they do. Well, he
Do
does.
they see the corpse of a big dead ogre and get any kind of worried?
That should be an intimidation
I've
check.
Yeah.
Because
just. I've already done the roll for him. I know we're getting really close to time. Let's go. That'll be the end of their turns. Grim is up next. He's going to push into
Black
here.
die and a white die.
All four of these are the same thing. They all look familiar or similar, I should say.
Like, is that black one the leader?
he wants you to think they're normal.
That one with that club looks kind of leaderish.
Okay.
I think we killed the leader already.
Looks like there's two showing.
Okay. So Grim's going to take his attacks against the one standing between the two of you guys with advantage for flanking. 19 and a 15 is a 22. Both will hit. Here's a Warhammer does a D8. So 8 plus 13 plus 8 is 21 plus 4 is 25 points of damage. Will
dead.
actually drop that one. No.
Yeah, it's at this.
Yep, that one actually drops.
Cripple at the most.
Probably do a sharpshooter shot or two.
So that one's dead. I see as Grim wails on him with his warhammer, keeping the shield up. After Grim, it is Talc's turn. Talc, you have one sitting here.
Yep.
That's already within range of you. And then you have
I'm gonna move up kind of near that black one, black die.
here.
Yeah.
Okay, you're still within range of him if you wanted. You have everybody else that's down in front of you.
Are any of these guys? Do I think any of these guys are magic users? Or is that
Yes.
the one that's up there.
Well, the orange one's definitely.
Okay. I'm gonna. Is he going to put him in range?
Yeah.
I'm hitting that guy.
Okay, go ahead.
And I'm using my bonus action to do my bed attack as well.
Your what?
My pole arm.
The pole. Yeah.
Mastery.
The tail end of it. Yeah.
So the first one's a 12 to hit.
12 total.
To hit.
12 to hit. And then the second attack is a 18 to hit.
12 just hits. So yes.
So it's gonna be 16 on the first attack. And 9 on the second attack, so 25 damage.
25.
Yep.
We'll actually drop that one. He's the one that pushed away from me last time. Okay.
And that's it for me.
All right. So after Talc, it is Ilya's turn.
Here we go. Let's stand up. Right. Knock an arrow.
Okay.
Using my sharpshooter feet on this one.
Okay.
And I'm definitely first moving my hunter's mark to the one right next to Jim, Mac.
That one there.
Next to Mac.
Okay.
Come on, baby.
Mac, you're on deck. And then Drost.
See.
First attack is a 13.
Hits.
These guys don't have much for a way of armor class, huh?
I don't think they're wearing any armor at all.
They're naked.
Are we absolutely sure this wasn't like an orc civilian caravan?
Hide in leather armor.
Because I'm only doing one attack. So 6 and 9 plus 6. Or no, 12 plus 3, 15 plus 6. It's 21.
With your
plus
10,
10.
it's 31
It's
points of
31.
damage. Kills him.
There's a tree next to me now.
There's a tree starting to grow.
Nice.
Attack
It's
number
not big
2.
enough for you to hide behind it yet.
Now I'm going to knock another arrow. I'm moving Hunter's Mark.
You already did bonus action to move
Crap,
it
I
once.
can't move it.
You don't get to move it again until next turn.
Well, I'm still going to.
Yep.
With sharpshooter, I'm aiming at the guy next to Drow.
Okay.
Is there a disadvantage for distance?
No.
So there's a disadvantage if someone's standing.
15?
Hits.
Which is why I'm having them kill the ones next to it.
I don't got disadvantage for close quarters.
I guess I would have advantage on these because they failed their things earlier, right?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I didn't anyway. No, that was tilty.
You want to see if you get a crit though. If you have advantage, you always.
Sample.
You basically have advantage on everybody else that's on the board. Everybody has advantage against them.
6, 9, 19.
Okay. Still standing. Okay.
I'm clumsy.
So you're done?
Who's the beefiest?
I'm going to. I got 15 feet of movement. I guess I'm gonna go kind of like right up next to him, but behind. Like I want to keep that work. Yeah.
There?
Yeah.
Okay.
Who's the beefiest one?
Who's the beefs on the board?
On the ground.
You mean between me and you?
As far as the ones that look the beefiest, it's gonna be this guy here.
Okay.
Blue one.
Let's stand up.
Okay.
Gonna get blue.
So it's been 6 seconds. So you got a little tree
20 hit.
sapling.
Yes.
Over the course of a minute, it grows to 6 feet.
Nice. Or comes running in the tree, uppercuts it, and impales it through the head.
Oh yeah. Ooh, 2 max rolls. Ooh, 3 max rolls. Okay. 27 damage.
Kills him.
4 of it's poison.
Yep. He's dead.
Bonus action, hide and fall from the other word.
Okay. Cool. Dross, you're up. You have the one right next to you.
Okay. I'm going to use my quick draw to replace my rifle with my pistol and sword.
Okay.
So
What's
I
like
brandish a Crimson Ruination and a Grim Shot.
First produce me pistol.
Okay.
And then I'm going to
produce me rapier.
skewer the orc with Crimson Ruination.
Okay. Go ahead and make your attack roll.
Where are you, blue? Where's my blue?
Because this is a shot, you don't get the advantage. Or your rapier does not get the elven accuracy on it.
You did me wrong.
He does. He
12.
does. You get advantage against him.
You do have advantage because
failed
he's
it.
because
Failed
he
the
is
saving throw.
part of the fairy fire.
Okay.
So you do get 2 rolls against him.
Okay.
You just don't have your elven accuracy
Well, why the hell you say I would have rolled both of them at the same time?
because I had to make a point.
You know what?
Because you're rolling both, assuming you have elven accuracy.
I'll take my 12 that I did.
Total,
Yeah.
you hit.
Okay.
Forgen is whore.
So natural 8 plus 6, 14 damage.
14. Okay.
Yep.
He's still standing, and you still have the second attack with rapier, or you can take your pistol shot.
Oh, I'm gonna take my pistol shot. Right at his goddamn dome
Okay. Make your attack roll
with my elven accuracy
and advantage.
and
You don't get double advantage.
No, he gets 3 attacks. He gets 3 rolls.
with advantage. Can't one of you be a 20? So
Who you-
29.
Who are you attacking?
The,
The same one?
yeah,
Okay.
Bubba.
Yep.
29.
Yep.
It's a hit.
What's the minimum damage on it?
If you rolled a 1 on the dice,
If I rolled what?
What's the lowest amount of damage you can deal to him? I think it's
5
like
or 6.
yeah, you kill him.
Okay.
he just doesn't
So they
have
just
a lot
blow a hole through his head.
You literally stab him, pull a rapier.
And then for my bonus action,
Yep.
I'm going to use
of
one of my.
Dance on his corpse.
I'm gonna use. Yeah. I'm gonna use bullying shot. Which one out of the remaining live ones? The magic wielder is probably the most menacing one. So I'm gonna use 1 grit
Okay.
and use bullying shot against him.
Okay.
29,
Hits.
and then for I had to look up bullying shot again. Let's see for damage.
Should have used my advantage rolls. 'Cause, Go, I already hit it. How about I crit it?
It's gonna be a 8 damage,
Okay.
and then. Oops. Let's see.
This is all that's left, by the way. You guys.
There's no more about to round the corner.
Delicious. All right.
That's a lot of experience.
Bullying shot. You use a powerful blast and thundering sound of your firearm to shake the resolve of a creature. When making a charisma intimidation check, you expend 1 grip point to gain advantage roll. So, with advantage, I'm going to do the intimidation to him.
So
Correct?
you're making the intimidation. What's the DC that he has to save?
Doesn't say.
No, he's just making intimidation.
Yeah.
Okay.
With the advantage, that's why I'm using bullying shot. So let's see.
So you said that.
It's going to be 24 intimidation.
Okay.
But you just killed all the. He might have resolve because you just killed everybody you know.
Okay.
Well, I just blew a hole through his buddy's head, then smiled at him and shot at him.
Basically. All right. So that's against this one here.
Yeah.
Okay. Not an issue.
Their turns.
He. Yeah. Cool. Will proceed. Actually, it is 80. It is 10:02. And we'll finish this up quick. Actually, it's fine. I'll deal with him in a minute. Cool. Yeah. So that he's actually going to sit there and start crying.
So doesn't he have advantage against him now?
Yeah, he will
to
have
take
advantage
a
on
bonus attack.
He will advantage on the next attack roll.
Okay.
Marshall, you're up.
Nice.
Are you seriously crying? You're seriously crying.
You don't cry anymore.
You don't cry.
Natural 1 on his Constitution check.
16
hit.
plus 7.
Yeah, you hit.
23.
Roll damage. 2d6 plus 4.
9 plus 4 is 13.
Yeah, just enough to finish that one off. Okay, go ahead.
So, was that the one? That was the one that was crying, wasn't
Yep.
it? You don't cry in combat! So I rush over to my next victim.
To the north, or
There's one next
hell?
to Grim.
there's one right here next to Grim, between Grim and Marshall, or Grim and Talak. There's one guy here.
Who is that guy over there off to the side?
I'd say flank him.
He's,
So there's 7 left?
yes, on the board.
Okay, so I'm gonna go over and flank the one next to Grim.
So this is which one are you doing?
Flanking the one next to Grim of is the west.
Well, he did.
This guy?
Yeah, that one.
I got wisdom saved.
To there?
Yes.
I'm just.
Alright.
Whatever.
Si- 23.
Hit.
Or was it? Oh, it was concept.
9.
Constitution, yeah. We both saved, and he's getting mad at us for it. Like, why? Why do you keep saving?
Low DC.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's into your turn. It is now their turns. I need to make 15 feet, right? Radius?
15 feet, yep.
How much of their standing force has been wiped out so far?
More than half.
What's your DC?
15.
15. That's a deck save?
Wisdom.
Wisdom. They all save. Oh, wait, hold on.
Half damage.
All but one saves.
So I rolled 14. So it's 7 to the ones that saved and 14 to the one that didn't.
Yep. So the 7 is going to be
I don't think any of them have been hit yet.
D6.
No.
14, right?
Probably
Right,
not
50,
They better be demoralized at this point.
50, 50.
They just.
I mean, you'll two-shot
I
them,
need
but
some cutting words.
Yep.
I mean,
Okay, so
one
it's their turn.
killed.
This is going to be CL.
I think you'll need both your shots.
All your friends are dead.
Okay.
cameras are out.
He changed it.
Oh,
I changed it.
okay.
All right. So what they're gonna do? This one's gonna move 5, 10, 15, 20 to there.
Yes, get closer to me, little ones.
It's gonna stay there and make all their attacks. 2
Little ones. They're always
against
gonna think they're
you,
smaller
Talk.
than you.
Their group is
Tap.
smaller now.
First attack is a 19 to hit.
Yep.
Second attack is a 12.
12 does not hit.
Okay. A 21
Would hit.
and a 19.
Would also hit.
So 3 hits.
You need to get some plate.
Yeah.
So that's
I
4,
don't have the money for that.
10, 12,
Sure by the time we get back
18.
to the keep,
20 points of
Beginning
damage
this
to you.
round, I was
20?
like, if you
20
make
from all
it,
3.
and now we're like,
Total.
Okay.
The other attack's gonna make an attack against Marshall,
21 or 20.
and that's a 21 to hit. Marshall? Marshall. 21?
No.
Okay. What time is it?
It's the laughter chamber.
Okay.
I'm gonna take a quick picture of you guys there.
So 21 misses. Cool. That's the end of his turn. Going into. These guys are dead. These guys are dead. What else?
we can wipe them out.
Yeah, I'm just making sure which one's left. It's this guy here. So these guys are going to.
Oh, playtime.
There. And to here. Make their attacks. Does a 12 hit? No.
No.
And then a 16 hit you?
No.
And then they attack against you. Does an 18 hit you?
Barely.
Okay. Just making sure. 6 points of damage, and then does a 7 does not. So you take 6 points of damage.
6 points?
Yep. That's the end of their turn. With Grim up next, Grim is going to make his attacks.
I don't have any type of repose, I don't think, do I? No.
Wow. Okay, cool. 2 natural 20s in a row for Grim. Grim is going to have fun with this. Cool. With his Warhammer. Keep wailing on these guys. It's 14 and 12.
Kill everybody.
It's 30 or 26 plus his 6 points of damage is 12 is 38 points of damage.
2 nat 20s, you should get an extra turn. I'm just saying.
This one actually drops completely out of the attack.
I would consider that a frenzy.
With that, it is going to be Tilly's turn.
Do my 2 attacks against the guy up to the
Black?
enemy there. Black die. Yeah.
Black
the
dice?
one with the black die.
Okay. Ilya, you're on deck.
Yep.
And then Max after him.
Well, one of those misses because it's a natural 1.
Advantage on all the rolls.
Oh. Okay, so that one.
It's a natural.
So the first one is a 20 to hit.
Yep.
Second one is a 21 to hit.
Both hit.
Damage.
Okay. Still standing.
Barely.
Okay. Ilya?
I will. I did not go prone this last time, so I'm gonna move over behind Jim to make sure that he's kind of all right.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna turn. I'm definitely moving Hunter's Mark to the one that's next to Drax.
Okay.
Because he's standing on the tree. Is he standing on the tree?
No, the tree's over here next to Grim. Or next to Jim.
He's now hiding behind.
Next to Mac. Yeah.
Next to Mac, yes.
So I will go. Knock an arrow. He's Hunter's Mark.
Yep.
Knocking an arrow. Sharpshooter.
Okay.
$14, $15 to hit.
Hits.
Sweet. D8, D6,
What's our AC, like 11?
11, 12, and the highest one was a 15.
Was.
Yeah.
25.
Okay. And he's just about dead.
It's not dead.
Nope, just about though.
Second arrow's coming out.
Okay.
This
Make
one.
the attack roll. Remember, they're all with advantage.
Oh, I didn't even do advantage last time. I could have critted it. Critted it. Oh, crit! Not 20.
What was your dice roll on that last one?
Huh?
What was the dice rolled?
What do you mean?
Would you roll dice in the last one? Or is that the natural 20 for now?
Yeah, this is for this turn.
Okay, go ahead.
Not 20 for this one.
Double the dice.
So. Because I totally forgot the last one. So.
Kills him.
40. 40 damage.
Yeah, he's dead.
He's pulp.
And another tree.
Damn it. What's gonna have fun with that?
Okay, so you're done? Mac, you're up.
Yeah, I'll stay right there. There's nobody near me.
Okay. Drost, you're up. You're on deck.
Oh, Mac. Oh, yeah.
What's the closest?
This guy here.
White die.
White
What's
dice.
the beefiest?
They're the same.
Technically, the dice look the same.
Okay. There's 14 here.
Yes.
Okay.
That with advantage?
Yeah. Sorry.
Okay.
10, 11, 18, 24. Two of it was close.
24. Alright, he's still standing.
Don't look at me.
Okay. No problem. Drost.
There are a lot of ones in there.
Yeah.
If I could reroll
That was
one.
with your event. That was with your sneak attack.
Yeah.
Drost.
Okay.
So there's 5 people still standing.
Okay. Are any of them in line with each other? The 2 white dice or clear dice?
Which move is it? 40?
Movement.
If you move to here, you can get all 3 of these guys in a line.
It's a good idea.
Yeah.
You can do something like
Because I got piercing shot.
Yeah. After that, because if you shoot from here, you have an issue. You have a chance of hitting
Do I have advantage on any of them?
all of them.
Because of fairy fire?
Yep.
So I get to roll 3 dice.
Yep.
Excellent.
So you're rolling the first attack, so 3 dice.
Yep. 25.
Hits.
Yes. Now I have to roll again for each successional one?
Because they have to basically successfully pierce through to go through the next. So yeah.
23.
Hit. And roll the last one.
I think that camera's in danger.
It is with me, Narrett.
The drow
Nat
is
20.
shaking
Okay.
the world.
So the last one gets an extra 20, so roll damage.
Okay. So 1d8 plus 5. Should I just roll damage for all 3 of them at the same time?
Yeah, it's fine. So just remember the last one, you have to double the dice. So
I'll
if
do-
you're
I'll
rolling
do
dice-
one at a time
Okay.
into the last one. 6 for the first one.
plus
Total?
Is 12.
What?
Total?
His damage is plus 6.
Ooh.
So it's 6
No,
plus
no, my for my revolver it's 1d8 plus 5,
Okay.
and I rolled a 1, so
Okay.
it's 6.
Oh, wow.
All right.
And then for the second one,
Okay.
it is 10, and then for the last one, it's 16, right?
Yep.
You don't double your damage bonus, so it's just the dice.
Oh wait, no, sorry, hold on. So, no, because it's
Second one is normal damage as well.
This is the third
yeah.
one.
No, this is the third one. So you roll. I
Oh,
rolled
so you
2
10
dice.
to each. Okay.
So it's like the one of them was 7, the other one was
But you
9.
Okay, what's
You
the double
only-
for the last one? So
You
10.
only add the plus 5.
Okay, cool.
Oh, you only had the plus 5 once?
Okay.
Yeah.
So
Well, piercing shot. Yeah, it's only on the first shot. Yeah, the bonus.
11 then.
11.
Yeah.
Okay.
That makes sense. Sorry, got
Okay.
excited.
All right.
That's
Marshall.
That's my first shot.
It's your shot. Yeah, second. No, sorry, no. Second shot. Yeah.
Yeah, I still got a second shot.
Second and third, technically.
Yeah.
Hold on, Marshall. You got it. You're on deck.
All right.
I
So
forgot that was his first shot.
now advantage again.
Yep.
So I'm just gonna roll normal shots for that one. So 28.
Hit.
Yeah. 28 for that one.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. He's like, yeah.
Yeah. You hit.
Yeah.
8
Okay.
on that one, and then my bonus action, another shot.
Okay. That first one actually dies, so you're hitting the second one.
Okay. 26.
Yeah, he's dead. Your minimum amount of damage will kill him.
Oh.
He was literally on the edge of dying anyway, so. And after that, Marshall, you're up. You're pinned between two people at this point.
There's 3 left?
Yep.
And where's the?
Actually,
It's like up against me and Grim.
Okay, so it's back there.
Only 3 orcs left.
So those have the fairy fire on them.
all of them do. Yep.
All right. I'm going to attack the one that's
North
down,
or
yes.
south? Okay, north. Okay.
Natural 20.
Okay.
9,
18.
18, and 4
22.
is 22.
Okay.
And hit.
Okay.
9 and 13.
Okay. After that, it's their turn.
Any of them starting their turn in my range?
One is. Fails. Natural 20 against you, Marshall, and a 23.
All right.
The one that failed.
Okay.
The one that failed to save is taking 11.
Yeah, he's dead.
Okay.
So natural 20 and 18 from the first one hitting you. Another natural 20. And it's 22. Of the 4 attacks, 2 natural 20s, does the 22 hit you?
22 hit. Yes.
Does hit you. Okay. Just making sure.
So how much damage? 18 and.
Okay, cool. I'm checking sure. I'm looking at damage right now. That way I can actually roll the damage. So the first one being natural 20 is 10, 13
13 damage.
for the first attack. Second attack is another 18 points of damage. The third attack, which is natural 20, is 18 plus is 21. And then 9 plus 3 is another 12.
Okay.
There's a lot of damage all of a sudden. I had 2 natural 20s against some of the 4 hits. So, 17, 2 natural 20s, and then 18.
All your good rolls happen near the end.
I know, right?
That happened to me when we were fighting the Sahagins, so it happens.
And then the other guy misses both of you guys if he was there, but he died. So, and at the top of the turn, it's going to come up to Grim, who's going to move to here to get advantage on all the rolls. Normally, natural 20 for this first one.
Damn.
And a 19 for the second. Both will hit.
Screwed.
Kill that guy and then move and kill the other guy.
So I'm making sure.
Sounds like a good plan.
16 plus 6 is 22, which should be enough to kill him. So second, so he'll move 5, 10, 15
Took a decent amount
to
of
there. For
damage from Marshall.
yep, this guy's dead.
I'm gonna start looting the bodies.
We're gonna loot the
9
bodies
points of
next
damage.
week. Yeah.
I just have.
Next week.
We're already 20 minutes over time here.
Ragtag
Okay.
group.
All right. Talc, Ilya, Mac. Yeah, you guys are gonna kill him. By the time he gets done with that, it's gonna be.
If we all miss,
Unless you guys all miss, which is highly unlikely since you guys all have advantage on the attack rolls.
I made it.
I'm gonna get
That's
at
all
least
that
one
made
hit.
yeah, I mean, I would make at least one hit.
Everybody should make at least one hit against those guys.
Yeah, they have a low AC.
And there's
So-
one guy left? Yeah.
Yeah. So with there, we're gonna end the night there. We'll pick up next week, basically there.
Next
Thank
week.
you for Alex for joining. See you next week.
Absolutely.
Cool.
We talking?
See you guys later. Everybody, come reach out at
You gonna come in again next week?
VR Warrior Arcade and stop by and say hi. They have tournaments running throughout the week. Ends on Sundays. You guys come in on Thursdays to practice if you guys wish, and then they have Smash Bros. Tournament starting next week on Wednesdays. So stop by and say hi.
You running the points for?